Glorp. Glorp.
Welcome to stream, everybody. I hope you're doing well today. Good morning, good morning, good morning.
I've been shiny hunting Latiasinzar for 5 days. My luck is horrible, even W sparkling power 3.
Listen, I went through the same thing. I hunted Latios for 15 minutes. It's tough out there. Can I get an amen? That's a tough grind. You just gotta lock in. Thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Vestige, thanks for the 3 months. Vestige, thank you for the 3 months. Chomp, thanks for the year, 1 whole year of support. Thank you so much. And brother, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you. All right. Big news, John. Time of day is active, and so are my alphas for my Professor Oak. EVs and Riolu are done. Smile. Very epic. Very cool. That will be me today. I will get Riolu today. And if I don't get it. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal, everybody. Hope you're doing well. We're just gonna jump right into it because we got a grind today. We've got a lot of back and forth that we need to be doing. No banter, no arguments, but we're going back and forth. Milo's 6 of the 7 months of Prime.
7 months. Glorp.
Isn't Milo's like a lemonade, like a Southern lemonade sweet tea company? I feel like if you go to like Raising Cane's, can't you get that? It's so good. Whatever company that is. That's some banging grub right there. Anyways. Hello, chat. Welcome back to the Shiny Professor Oak Challenge of Legends EA. In the last stream, oh no. I'm forgetting things now. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I don't know what we did. Oh, we got a dog. Okay, no, we're good. We got a dog. And today we are going to be hunting the beautiful, the quirky, the kind, and fan favorite movie star, perhaps, Riolu. We did a little bit yesterday. I did a little bit of off-camera mining. I think so far we put in about like 5 or 6 hours into the hunt. So, that's about half odds. So not bad. And realistically, if we give it our all today, we'll get pretty close to odds. So, you know, let's give it a run. And I'm happy to announce, chat, that I'm a changed man. And by that, I mean... I'm a changed man, everybody. And by that, I mean... I changed my clothes. Now, I know this is not the best outfit. There are not a lot of yellow. There's not a lot of yellow clothing options in the game. I know that this fits bad. I know it's very bad, actually. But I spent a lot of money on it, and you're gonna be nice to me. All right, let's do a prediction. And I was also thinking about this morning. Once we activate the day-night cycle, the predictions are not gonna be based on, like, time. It's gonna be based on when the day-night cycle ends. You look like a beehive got sick. I regret saying nice things about you earlier. In offline chat, we were all saying really nice things, but you're being rude. And so now I'm gonna take all those things back. Ready? Rewind. They're all gone. Now we're gonna be negative. You see the Animal Crossing update came out early, yes, and I have mentioned it, chat. It is devastating news for me, for I cannot play it. I can't, because I did not make it far enough in the game to be able to play it. You need to have a 3-star island, and you need to have, which means you need to have KK come to your town, which means you need to roll credits on the game, and I did not roll credits on the game. Therefore, I cannot play it. This is the longest day in Lumio's history? Well, I mean, it's only 251 hours. It's not that long. It's not that long. But if you are just tuning in to this specific hunt, we got the dog. We did get the dog, and now we are going for RIOLU. That's our game plan. Use your points, chat. They always say, actually, yesterday was a great time to invest on yes. I'll say that. First 8 minutes of stream, we got a shiny. This might also happen. And if it does, we're gonna activate the day-night cycle. That's the game plan, at least. And we will go for Staryu. We'll go for Staryu. Yeah, chat, I can look into why the Discord doesn't notify anymore. They could just not support it anymore. I can look into that tomorrow. What about the rest of the Eevee? The way that we're doing Eevee is we're actually gonna do bench resets for it. The reasoning behind that is we discovered yesterday that not only we have to do it anyways because I have to look for Ralts. It's happening in other Discords? Oh, okay. We had to get 2 Ralts while we're doing that, and it's in the exact same location. There are, I think, 2 or 3 Ralts that spawn in the lower area around Eevee. So we had to do that anyways. The game plan is I was initially only going to do that for Umbreon, but additionally, behind us and next to us spawns Halucha and Dedenne. And we also would get Shuppet, yeah. So during the process of doing those 4 Eevee, it would realistically be most worth our time to just activate it now. And Abra, we are not claiming that. We have enough Abra. We have had enough Abra in this lore. Although the rooftop hunting is a little bit mundane, I will say that it's at least something I can do with one hand. Like, I can just do this all day, no worry. I can just sit back and relax, and I don't have to think too hard about it. Twitch hasn't been notifying me either. I'm just here because I don't want to miss peak. It's gonna get epic over here. It's gonna get freaking crazy. It's gonna get crazy. DJ, thanks for the 20 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What are you guys up to today? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, I think it's Wednesday today. It's the middle of the week. Gaming, love it. I always fall off the roof. I think honestly, it's like riding a bike. You ever try to ride a bike with one handlebar? Just the more that you do it, the more you get used to it. Folding my laundry, there you go.
Hey John, you're keeping me company waiting for the hospital to discharge my mom after surgery, so thank you for the entertainment.
Gusher, thanks for the 20 months of Prime. I'm sorry to hear that. But if she's getting discharged, I guess that's a good upside, so I hope for the best. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing college homework. Yeah, is it like, it's not exams, right? Or is it exams right now in collage? I heard somebody say that yesterday, but I don't know if they were just doing a test. I've been resetting for donuts for 2 hours. What in the world could you possibly be looking for? It's a new semester. Okay. That's so crazy. I just have not been to college in so long that I don't know the schedule in the slightest. So thank you for not shaming me for that. But like, yeah, the last time I was in college, I think was 10 years ago. It just goes right over my head now. On my office job, there you go, there you go, there you go. Yep, in the 1800s. Classic. But yeah, the only unfortunate part about this hunt is we have kind of, I mean, I could be wrong and we can look into it maybe a little bit later today in stream, but from my understanding, we are only spawning in RIOLU. There is nothing else that appears. There could be some stuff behind us, like over here. We could be spawning something on the other roof, like maybe there's a like a Pidgeotto that's over here or something like that. I remember somebody saying that. But yeah, like these will not spawn in from that distance. Like I don't think, at least. Let me just see. That seems very, very far away. That's 30 away. Yeah, we would have to walk here to spawn them in. And we stop all the way over here. So yeah, definitely not those. But we can maybe investigate later around here. There will be no Gort. But let it be known, there will be many more Gort in the future. And I would like to say that I think so far, I've been pretty accurate in my estimates as to how many Gort we're gonna find in the challenge. Because I think I said around like 64, right? When we first started the challenge, you guys were asking how many of them I was going to see. I think I said something around the lines of 60, or maybe 50. Can't wait till this video comes out in August. That's so negative. And for a first-time chatter, that's real negative, chat. Let it be known that once we finish this section, the rest of the sections are insanely small. Like we're not close to being done, obviously, but like we are way further than it may seem on the surface. And also, like, obviously I'm not gonna spam doing the benches, but during the course of doing the benches, we're gonna encounter a lot of shinies. It's gonna be more than what we have been doing. The video comes out tomorrow and my shiny rate is boosted. I'll claim that. You made insane progress. I mean, since the beginning of January, yeah, I would say so. I think we've definitely we've done the darn thing. We've at least worked with the relatively. We've had like some good odds and then some bad odds at the same time. But are you gonna hunt the gift Kanto starters? You can't. They're locked. All gifts in this game are locked. All gifts, all trades. What's this hunt for? We're getting every single shiny before each rank up. And so I'm currently going for RIOLU. Except for the fossils. Fossils aren't considered gifts, like in-game. They're just considered like it's like a redemption.
23 and bald match.
Crystal Domain, thanks for the 23 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Speaking of 23, you guys ever have a song pop into your head and you have absolutely no idea what could have possibly like stimulated that in your brain? Because like I had one today that I had not thought of in a decade, easily. Chad, do you remember when Miley Cyrus did rap for like 2 months? Do you remember the song 23? It was with Miley Cyrus and Juicy J. And the whole song was about Michael Jordan and how much shoe game they have. I was in my kitchen making food for the day. I was cooking ground beef going, J's on my feet, J's on my feet, so gay like me. Her outfit was atrocious in that video. Okay, but not for that time frame though. Like, if you look at 2017 or 2016 style, I think that song came out in like 2014, but like, if we look back 10 years ago, most people are not wearing what we wore back then, right? Fellas who are near geriatric, stand with me. We all wore joggers and Nike NMDs or the Roche ones or Sperry's, or had a flannel shirt that was wrapped around our waist. We all did it. You can't lie. We all did it. Now everybody is wearing 2000s core clothing. Everybody wore a flannel shirt. Ladies, don't think that we don't know about the jeggings. You're not living that one down. We know that you were all wearing jeggings. What was that about? I know those are marinating in your closet right now, right? Right at the top. But here's the thing: is guys wore like really skinny pants with many rips in it, and now we do the opposite. We now wear really wide pants. Actually, they do still have rips, but not as much. I still remember the jeggings John wore the first time we met. That can't be true. That can't be true. Not possible. I think that's because ripped pants have always been a big thing, but like in 2016 that was, or like in that era of the 2010s when everybody wore ripped jeans, I think it's a canon event that you had an older person, like some boomer, come up to you and be like, did you pay for those rips? Did that come with the cost? Why are your pants ripped up so much? You've been wearing them a lot, huh? The amount of times I got that. I still wear skinny jeans. Hey, rock it. I still remember ripping my jeans in 2006 because we couldn't afford Abercrombie. Yeah. Yeah. You guys remember when, oh no, it was Hollister. They were afraid of lights. Like their electric bill had to be $0. If you never experienced the OG 2000s Hollister, let me see if I find a picture. If you go to your local dead mall, I am sure that you could find the remnants of it. If you go to your local mall, and you see this is a dead Hollister store. The inside of it, chat, there are almost no lights. None. Absolutely none. Yeah, they turned on the lights now. Yeah, for some reason they had this. I guess it's like a tropical getaway. I don't know. So I say that's my Hollister. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. This is not an exaggeration. This is not an exaggeration. Chat.
Well.
This is what it looked like. Everywhere. The entire place, like it would be illuminated by little beams of light, but the entire place was pitch black. And like, I didn't shop at Hollister, but my sister did, and so if I went to the mall, I would go with her, and yeah, I remember it was just pitch black in there. To be fair though, hi Nimmy. You could say that about like Spencer's or Hot Topic now. Like those places are still very, very dark. Netflix lighting. I don't even know what that means, but I agree with you. I think I took my mom to a Spencer's one time. You want to see what's in the back of the store? Why are we only hanging out in the front? That's okay, Mom. Actually, I don't really want anything here. Let's head out. Let's go somewhere safe. Hi. Hi. Say hi to me right now. Hey. Hi. I'm from Dallas and we have several really good malls, but also the strangest dead and half dead malls. Yeah, I talked about it yesterday. A lot of them are just like walking centers now for the elderly.
Hey, hi.
Hey. Pink strawberry milk. Thanks for the 10 months of Prime. Nimmy. Thanks for the 11 months of Tier 2. That's crazy. Dare I say? This is a special sound, but if you weren't here yesterday for the lore, it makes absolutely no sense, and she won't get it either, but I get it and you get it, and you can claim your I was here ticket if you were here yesterday.
I'm cool, Cat Bear.
Thanks to the 11 months of Tier 2.
Hi.
Thank you. Hoshikawa, thanks to the 34 months. And somebody in chat's lying. Mods, find them. Check and see if they messaged yesterday. I don't care if you're a lurker. If you're lying, you go down. Ice cream. I can have ice cream. That's too much work? Okay, that's fair. Hammer up. Sailor Maga with the 23 months of Tier 2.
Are you cool, Catbed?
I'm cool, Cat Bear.
I think my favorite part about that soundbite is that they just cut it out at the end. It wasn't me being bad at clipping it. Genuinely, it's just bah. He says bah instead of bad. Can you call my boss and tell her I'm sick and need to go home? No. You can't cook up some story? Chad, there was one time I called my boss and told him that my car blew up. I said the engine blew up and there's so much smoke, and he's like, oh, okay, well, I'll see you tomorrow if you can get it fixed. Chad, I showed up the next day in the same car. Yeah, I fixed it. Yeah, no, it's fine now. That was weird. That was really strange. Was this back when cars were new? Yes. The old Model T, everybody. Ella, thanks for the Prime. Do you know how many times my grandma has died? That is devious. That's insane. You're sacrificing your grandma every time you want a day off? That's nuts. John had to Flintstone run to move his car. Real. Not claiming that one. Foot. Sounds like cookie clicker lore. I haven't thought of cookie clicker in a long time. Wait, okay, for the gaming nerds and other fellow beings, did you guys play Hytale, and is that game good? Or is it overhyped because people are bored of Minecraft and they want something that's adjacent to Minecraft? It's okay. Because I saw some gameplay. I don't like how it looks. Well, I fear if we play Minecraft anytime soon, I'm playing it with like texture packs and mods. I'm visual, like I don't know what the meta is, but I remember back in the day, you would have like Optifine, and then you would have like the better like lights and shadows and stuff like that. Not me, I like vanilla. I like chocolate and strawberry. Ice cream. Optifine is super outdated, but I guess that gives you perspective. You love Cobblemon? No, I don't play any like Pokemon related mod stuff. John won't play Dragon Quest Builders, or is that Dairy Queen Builders? I'm still thinking about Ice Cream. This is the first time I've caught a stream. Just want to say your videos have got me through postpartum. Me and my 10-week-old love watching your videos. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Congrats. On the baby. On the baby. Thank you. Sodium is the tech nowadays. Optifine is old news unk. Check the last time I played Minecraft was like 2020, and I'm pretty sure Optifine was popular still then, right? My mommy paid for my ice cream. Did you finish the side missions in the DLC? No, I intentionally didn't do them because I want to be surprised for them when we do it in this video. Because we're going to do, like, I'm 100%ing everything on this save file. Everything. Ice cream is a 24/7 meal. Another canon adult event is when you, like, move out of your parents' place and realize that you can eat whenever you want. If you, like, there's no shame. You're alone in your apartment.
If you're okay with using CurseForge to run Minecraft, the best shader pack is called Complimentary Unbound. If you only want to run it through the Minecraft launcher itself, then I'm sure someone else can guide you on the best shader to choose.
Thanks for 300, Dan. I will, I would like to play it
that
soon.
10-week-old is gonna grow up wondering why there is no Vine Boom Earl when someone says something slightly funny.
Shut up. That may be true. But here's the thing. What is a better influence on a 10-week-old? John Gaming with the occasional Vine Boom, or
good luck on the yellow dog.
or like
Yog, if you will.
YouTube Shorts for children. Let's be honest with ourselves here. Not trying to put myself on a pedestal, but like...
Had my bottom surgery last week and your content has been keeping me sane the last few days.
Well, I think...
Thanks for all the laughs and gaffs, bald man.
Maybe we should talk about... I don't know. I give up. Omega, thanks for the 4 months. Congrats on your surgery. That's awesome. How long does it take? I don't want to be like intrusive. How long does that take to heal? I would imagine a long time, like a month or more, right? Probably way more than that. I don't know. 6 weeks. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I would imagine that would hoit. But congrats, that's awesome. Thanks for the 4 months. Frosted, thanks for the 15 months. Severus, thanks for the 300 bits. Banana. Thanks for the bits. Banana. Who up gay and loving trans plink? I'm up. I'm up and doing those activities. Is that actually the name of the emote? It is, wow. What a great day. Can you see RIOLU right now, or are you checking? No, you can see it from here. It's really hard to see. I can understand from like a stream perspective, it looks like I'm not hunting it at all. The issue is it either spawns for some reason exactly in that corner, or it spawns in the bush. And so you don't know where to look, you'll never see it.
Putting together my new PC tomorrow and I'm a little nervous. Any quick tips or things to know?
There is truly nothing that could go horribly wrong.
Like that last chatter said, if this yellow dog is called Yog, then wouldn't Hounda be Bog? Kind of like that Bog wife you've always mentioned.
That's true. That's so true. The only bad thing that could possibly happen, in my opinion, like it will not explode. There is no realm that your computer is going to explode. These are the 3 things that I think are the most, like, bad oopsies that could possibly happen. 1, you install the RAM in backwards. I would like to know, you cannot do that unless you shove it in and break the pins. Second one, you put the CPU in wrong. That's another one that you would have to force it to break all of those parts. The third one, which is it's something that you could easily make a mistake on and be aware of, is if you have RGB. If you have like any RGB that's on your PC, and when you're plugging it into the motherboard, I think is if you plug it into the fan slot rather than the RGB slot, it will start smoking. I know this because I've done that once, and if you just take it out fast enough, that won't happen. Aside from that, nothing bad could happen. I think that's what I did, or it was vice versa. Oh, by the way, we didn't find a shiny. This is where you start crying. I just ran ads. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was right next to the prediction button. Oh, my muscle memory's so bad. I just ran in 2 minutes of ads. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
Hey Chat and John. How are things going? It's been a minute but I am back. How far are we into this and how many shiny do we have?
So, would you actually like to guess total how many shinies we have? Like, as in, for the decks, I cannot run more, Sean. I can't do it. It's already happened. Yeah, take a guess how many dex entries we have. Because I don't know how many shinies we actually have, but I can figure that out. 3. Looking for my first PC right now. Any gamer advice? Honestly, right now I would do your research, but you actually may save money just buying a pre-built because of the way RAM prices are right now. We currently are at exactly 70 in the decks. 70. Total shiny count. 18, 19, 20. These are all shiny, so this is 50. This would be 79. 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 90. Oh, it would have been numbered 100. Wait, no, that Emolga, the secret Emolga that I have to go hunt down, but I know exists, so this is technically number 100. Go find another Gort, maybe. Maybe. But for having, well, I guess that's the number 70 of the decks includes the evolutions. No, I didn't count the Scatterbug. Yeah, that's a good point. Is anyone ever can buy an old DS game case? eBay, and I'm sure it'd be dirt cheap, like $5. So is this the hunt after the Halucha Ralts hunt?
No more ads, fish.
What do you mean? Like what we're doing right now? After this, we're gonna go get Staryu, because it's gonna be nighttime. And then we're going to get, I think we're gonna go for Larvitar. Best place to buy a pre-build? I'm not sure, to be totally honest with you. I really don't know. Fish love. When divorce. Fi. That's good. That's a good story. I like that. Thank you, Beth. Are you gonna hunt the berry-eating Emolga or Dedenne? Where is that? I don't think so. Am I up with my Fi? Oh yeah, always. Always. Not a day off. I haven't been to stream for a while. Did we ever catch Larry? No. We blew him up. Canonically, deceased. No longer. But yeah, I guess one good takeaway from this this hunt is that we like I said, within like the next hour and a half, we'll be at I think half odds for RIOLU already.
Lurking while at the
not
office.
bad.
Thanks for keeping me company at work so often.
Sophia, thanks for the year. I appreciate it. Have fun at work if you can. Make the best of it, that's for sure. The berry eating Emolga and Dedenne from across the Pokemon Center. That's at the 10 o'clock on your map. I'm pretty, don't they all do that? Isn't that just like an idling thing that they'll sometimes eat Baowie? Do you think you can get to odds by 3? No, but we'll definitely get close. We will. If they're by a tree. Ow. Is there a shiny Pokemon you've never caught? There are many, yes. I think it's fair to say a majority of Gen 7 and 8 I have not caught shiny. Yeah, like one of my favorite shinies that is in Pokemon, I've never caught. Like I've never, oh, okay, so if we're counting Pokemon Go, yes, I have caught it. But shiny Komala, I have never caught in a game, aside from Pokemon Go, because they did, when was that? I remember I went to Georgia Tech to catch it. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. They did an event for it. No, that wasn't last year, was it? No chance. When's the next Gen Shiny video? It will be later this year. We have a lot of videos to work on this year, chat.
Hi John GL on the yellow dog hunt. Excited for you to hunt Dedenne. It's my favorite.
I do enjoy that rat. Yeah, the pink drum, Nemi, it's so cute. The little pink drum. So yeah, I mean, one day we'll hunt that. Am I helping you make these videos? I mean, you guys are reacting. Like when I find a shiny, you are making the video more exciting because you're like, no way, no, he's the GOAT. No way. That's your I was here ticket. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh no, you don't like this song. You see how excited I got for that song, only for you guys to take it away from me. What about the moments where you tell that you be farting right before you get a shiny? That's only happened one time, and I don't think that will ever happen again. I really don't. Statistically, very unlikely. Very unlikely. Unless. Opinion on Galissapod shiny?
Am I really helping by spamming Wawa?
Oh yes. Oh no. Absolutely. Wawa. Wawa. I forgot about Wawa. What a kind creature. If you were walking on a whimsical adventure and you were stopped on a bridge by Wawa and you had to solve a riddle, would you turn the other way or would you solve that riddle? And it's a really hard riddle. I wants to bite it. Oh. I punted to the moon. Who up riddling it? Quasi style. I would ask for 2. Miggy, thanks for the 5 months. Haas, thanks for the 4. Thank you. I'm so bad with riddles. Oh. Also, do you guys like my fit? Rated out of 10. I'm trying to be RIOLU. Wait, isn't RIOLU shiny the opposite of what Houndour is? It's like all yellow and kinda blue. I look like a bee. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to be yellow because you guys called me out. You're like, John, you said you'd change your outfit for every different hunt that you do, and I just didn't do that. You need a yellow cap. No, I feel like I need a blue one. If you squint, it almost looks like you're dressed up as Emma. I can't see. I shot my shot at Tamagotchi and they DM me about work. Imagine they're like, oh, thank God. Finally, somebody wants to help us. Can you take care of our Tamagotchi? We'll fly you out. Can you just take care of ours? Everybody in the office is way too busy. We'll pay you. We need Pot Friend back. This is a shining example of I want my toy because my toy got taken away. Chat, you guys have not used Pot Friend since 2023. You have not used it. You do not care about Pot Friend. Pot Friend was Elden Ring lore, and it's no longer. John, you haven't played Elden Ring. That wasn't very nice. I remember when John said he would get a Pot Friend tattoo during the subathon. Yeah, didn't I say if I reached like 8,000 subscribers, I would? $10,000. And I did? I definitely didn't. No. No, I definitely didn't. I think maximum for that entire thing, I hit 6,500 subs. A full-size Pot Friend tattoo. Can what? Define full size. Like a whole, like full back, or a full sleeve. A back tattoo. Okay, that would be kind of hard. Holy wait, that's 10,000 subs I just got gifted. What the heck? Oh my goodness. That I just got gifted 10,000 subs. Oh my, now chat, I'm so rich now. That's awesome. Thanks for the 10,000 subs. Does anybody want to gift 11,000 subs? Let's just see who has the most. That'd be a crazy thing to find out if somebody beat that guy. Now you have to add Pot Friend. It's like those 99 in one game cartridges. You guys ever buy those? I don't think I ever had. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever had one of those, but I've definitely seen them. Ham or roast beef subs? I don't know a roast beef enjoyer. I don't. I truly think that nothing can top a ham and Swiss. What's Pot Friend? It's basically this. Right here, big guy. You're telling me you're taking that over a ham and Swiss with a little bit of what's that horseradish sauce. Horseradish sauce. Or Dijon, yeah, Dijon goes crazy. I don't understand me. Because I like Dijon, but I hate mustard. Like Heinz mustard is upsetting. If I eat a burger and there's Heinz mustard in it, and the moment it hits my delicate little taste buds, I go like this. And I put the burger down. Dijon is mustard. Mustard is not mustard. Okay. What about English mustard? What have I been having then? What's the difference? Tubby custard goes crazy. Goes crazy at the house. Like if you were to get a hot dog, chat. If you were to get a hot dog, what's going on the dog? In before the New York elitists get in chat. The only acceptable thing is peppers and mustard. Hummus. Chili. Chicago were the dog elitists? Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, I just say ketchup. That's it. Ketchup on the dog. I'm just not crazy about chili. I don't hate it. It's just I don't think I would want. It's just too much meat at once. Am I gonna do the steak quiz again? No. No, I'm not. Pause, resume. The best type of hot dog to have. My loadout is double mayo, no bun. Nelly, thanks for the year. 1 whole year of gaming and no ads. Yeah, both sides. Is the Animal Crossing update out now? Yes. Yep, I believe that they released it early. You're scary. Guys, you need to try it. No, this is really good, guys. You gotta try it. He's on something. Not the Switch 2 upgrade, though. Oh. Liv likes to draw. Thanks for the live likes to draw, maybe. Thanks for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, as I mentioned, I did not make it far enough in the game, so I cannot play it. Pico or guac is where it's at on a hot dog? I've never heard of that. I'm listening though. I don't know how that would work. Would you rather eat watermelon mustard or Nintendo Switch 2? Am I eating a Nintendo Switch 2? Chad, I had watermelon and mustard and it was a great combination. I enjoyed it. Why is this in my playlist? Why in the world was that in my playlist? It's Christmas! Everybody stand up, it's Christmas. They added Gans to the game. Gans. Oh, he's very nice. Oh, it's Gans. Oh, I'm petting him. Gans. Oh, it's nice. Well. Little Gans. I saw him this morning. By the way, there is a Trubbish down here. He will never be shiny, but he's just there. I miss Stinky Man. You'll see him soon. You will. He'll be more rotund than ever. How are the babies? Plump. And kind. That's it. That's their whole story. And Eepy. Yeah, they're probably asleep. Already. I have a stim where I call my own cat Yan. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. My recent one is I call him Guinea Pig. He's my little guinea pig. And he goes, show us your Nintendo Wrap 2025. The issue with that, chat, is I have multiple profiles, and so it's not gonna look accurate. But trust me, chat, I played a lot of Pokemon. I did. A tremendous amount. Many, 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 many hours. Mine said 1 hour played. Quiet, thanks to the 11 months.
Based.
Thank you. I call my cat Stinky Rat. Yeah. Yeah. Have you played Fortnite recently? Have you made any purchases? Not recently, no. I don't think so. I was told yesterday that the new map is good. But no, I don't know. know. As I've said, I'm really adamant about playing more games this year, like outside of Pokemon, just for my own personal enjoyment, just so I kind of can enjoy gaming from a non-business perspective, I guess. Because I want to make clear, I do enjoy playing Pokemon on stream and stuff like that, but like when I end stream, unless I am working on stuff, the last thing I want to do is play Pokemon, because it was my whole entire day, you know. But I have made it my decision that I will play new games that come out this year. Have you played any sports? Yeah, I used to play baseball. I did for many years. I was not very good, but I played it. That's what matters. What's your #1 hope for Pokemon Day this year? Pinball.
Baseball is for losers.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would say Pokemon Pinball.
Finally, you will be John Gaming.
I think so. You try Path of Radiance, I think you'll enjoy it. Isn't that like a turn-based, tile-based thing? I think I've played Fire Emblem before, and I just did not like the style of game. Yeah, no, that would not be up my alley, I fear. Congrats on the dog, fire name. Thanks, Choa. I appreciate it. Palmer Rainbow, thank you for the 15 months. AJ, thanks for the 6 months. Yeah, I mean, my hopes for Pokemon Day, I think it's a lot of stuff that people are expecting. So I don't think there's gonna be really any major surprises for it. Aside from just finding out more about like worlds and XP and stuff like that. Another cool game that I would love to see happen would be a remaster of the Game Boy version of Pokemon TCG. Yeah. What I will say, though, is that I think it's fair to say that this announcement, or at least just this year, is going to be like the largest year for Pokemon ever, which is kind of crazy to think about. Just when you look at it from the perspective of what they have planned for the competitive circuit this year. You know, you have Champions. It's the biggest competitive tournament that they've ever done for Pokemon. And I think a lot of those other things are going to follow suit. Like, I would just imagine that we're going to get revealed a new Pokemon game, whether it be Gen 10 or something like that. And then, you know, we got Coliseum and XD. We've got Pokopia. We've got hopefully another movie would be cool. My only prediction is that people will be disappointed and angry. That's gonna happen regardless. There's always, that you cannot please everyone. It's impossible. And the Pokemon community is always overly critical. That being said, I kind of have a good feeling that that's not gonna be as strong of a situation. It looks like, it feels promising. Something in the air. I'm not one to get my hopes up, but just from the very limited stuff that they have said, it does seem like they are really going all out this year. One can hope. You're right about a movie, though. I'd love to see those come back. Yeah, there were 2 leaked movies that have not seen the light of day. And I would be totally fine if it were those. Because if you didn't know, there was going to be another Detective Pikachu. The other one was that they were going to make an adult Pokemon movie. Not like rated R, but it was going to have adult themes and like violence. and it was targeted exclusively to adults that enjoy Pokemon rather than kids. Yeah. And the very interesting thing about that is that there is in the process of making that, they revealed a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon that exists that we only have seen and know nothing about. And I would like to think that they didn't just abandon it entirely. But I think people forget that. It's Bingle. I'm gonna be honest with you, if I showed you a picture of it, chat, it looks like its name would be Bingle. Yeah, it looks like a mythical or something. But share with the class. Do you guys want to see it?
Howdy, howdy. I believe in you, Mr. Jonathan Stone.
It was this. And then there's this little guy who we will now refer to as Bingle. But yeah, this was gonna be like, I guess, some movie that they were working on. But yeah. That's the only thing that's been shown of it. Is that not a placeholder? I mean, it could be. It totally could be. Who knows? When was this shown? It was not by their hand. It was leaked. But this was, I think, 3 years ago. I'm quad over odds for Latios. I feel ya. I was hunting it for 15 minutes. It's a tough world out there. But it'd be cool to finally see that come together. It looks like Fido. I know it does, but it's from what I understand, it's confirmed that it is a new monster. According to the people who leaked it, I don't think that they revealed more about it because they want to see it happen. I don't know. Quado for Flabebe. Are you guys all doing, well, how many of you are doing this challenge as well? I know there's a decent chunk of you. I want to say like there are 5 people who have made it past zone 1. And I admire that. I admire that. You couldn't pay me to? I think it's fun for a casual hunt. I'm too employed for that. I just started and I got Larry. Love it. Love to hear it. Yeah, it really is one of those things, like if you can get past Flabebe and you can get past Abra, you can do the rest of the challenge. That's the hardest part of the entire game. But you're gonna have some bad hunts during the course of doing it. Like, so there are gonna be, for the amount of rooftop Pokemon there are, you will definitely have one that goes like triple over, right? Like this Riolu could be that. I'm not claiming that, but like it could happen, right? But generally speaking, the first 2 that you have to do in the game is the biggest hurdle. Riolu is new 4. No, we are in total, I think, 6 hours into this hunt. Or 5.5 or something like that. Just wait until people have to do the Dratini line. I mean, Dratini's not that bad. We did our investigation yesterday for every remaining hunt for this section, and, well, except for one. There's one that's gonna be really bad. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I think the final hunt of this section is gonna be Goomy. Yeah, we didn't get a shiny. You doing a living dex? No, but during the course of this, we'll probably get a lot of them. Goomy was tough, yeah, because the way that you have to do that one, chat, is because you don't have access to the sewers. Because there's one where you go to the sewers. I think it's like, it's like right here, right? You go into the sewers, and then there's one, if it's raining, where it will appear right here at the edge of the dock, and so you can go in and out and in and out and in and out. Can't do that. So you have to wait for it to rain, and then I think you have to go here. And no, not there. Where is it? Here. You have to go here and check it. Having to do that 3 times, by the way? No, I don't. I had to do it once. Because I need 1 Goomy. I ran up and down the road next to it near the sewer and it spawns 2. Okay. All right, I'll have to keep that in mind. That's literally the last thing I'm doing for this section, so. Somebody asked, where does RIOLU spawn? I feel bad because like, this is the only one where you really can't see it, but it's over there in the corner. There it is. And then sometimes it'll spawn in the bush, and so you'll just never see it. He's shy. Do you have weather right now? Nope. It's always gonna be daytime and it's always gonna be sunny. And the benefit of that is RIOLU only spawns in those conditions. Same thing with Eevee. And while conceptually it will be harder to hunt Eevee now, if we are gonna be doing some of the bench resets for it, we get so many, like, access to so many more hunts, like, for Pokemon. I got 4 RIOLU here trying to get Spritzy. How in the world? That's insane. What is EST right now? It's 12 o'clock. The predictions are always 30 minutes, chat. It's always 30 minutes away from whatever time the prediction has started. But yeah, this is our grind, baby. This is what we're doing. This is where we're going. %92 on no is foul. Can we not do XX30? No, because more people would be confused by that. Way more people would be confused by that. I put my money on yes. Thanks. I appreciate it. But yeah, we'll have to look into Goomy. Because you cannot hunt it unless it's raining. And so there will probably be a lot of resetting at the Pokemon Center until we get rain. So I don't know what the downtime is for that hunt. But the fact that if we can actually hunt 2 at once, that is a promising turnaround. You know, because that does effectively have the amount of time they would have to do in comparison to, say, like RIOLU or something like that. But do you have any other weather hunts? The only ones are ones that we're doing right now, like RIOLU and Eevee are all weather-based. And then you have day-night cycle-based ones. And there are weather ones that we have to do later. It's just in this section, there aren't any that we have to address. So that's good. Can't you run Eevee and you'll eventually get rainy? Yeah, but that would just be, from the perspective of working on a video, that would be a disaster. They're basically saying, like, I could just do bench resets for Eevee and the other Pokemon until it rains and then hunt Goomy. But, like, it would be a disaster trying to explain that in a video. How is it permanently day? We have not done any of the stuff at the Looker Bureau. So we haven't done the Sableye event. We haven't done the Pikachu trade. The only thing I have done is the Bunnelby. But once you do all 3 of those, and then even when you do all 3 of those, it still doesn't change the time. You have to go back, and I believe once you get assigned, your next rank up is when it turns to the day-night cycle. Because it has to turn nighttime at some point, so you can go and do the battle zone. Gomu, thanks to the 23 months of Prime.
Hi John, you look handsome today.
I'll take it. I just threw a ball. I feel like Litwick will be difficult. If we have access to the sewers, probably not.
18 months Plink. I watch these streams sometimes with my younger sister and for some reason she's taken to calling you John Pork like the meme. I can't get her to stop. Help GL on the challenge.
Chad, do you think I look like John Pork? Be honest. Do I look like John Pork at all? What are we doing? I'm sorry I'm out of touch with the latest Pokemon. We are getting every single shiny before each rank up. So in this game, you replace like the badges in your mind with ranks. And so we have to get from rank Z to rank A. Who is John Pork? He's calling. And the way that shiny hunting works in this game is if a Pokemon is out of range, it will, when you go back into the area, it will spawn a new one, essentially. And so let's just use this right here. This is a better, more visible example. This Spritzy over here. If I run away until the point that it disappears, right there, as you can see, it's gone. It's gone. But if I go back over here, it will respawn. And while I'm not gonna go all the way over there to check it, it's a completely different Spritzy. Still lady, because I believe that they're all lady. But it should be like a different level and different stats, and especially different shiny value. And so, while you may not see it, because I can barely see it sometimes, there is a RIOLU that's right here in the corner, and we are just spawning it over and over until it turns yellow. That's it. Spooter, thanks for gifting us up, or for using your tier 1. Thank you. There's another one by the Badoo in the back. Talking about this one? Oh, right, yeah, there is another one over there. I just don't think that I despawn that. Hold on. I have an idea, chat. Do you think it's worth the time to walk? So I've been walking here. You think it's worth just walking here to despawn that Spritzy to then go back? Probably, right? Because look, so if this is where we normally stop and turn around. If we walk all the way over there, you just see that Spritzy that's over there. If we walk to this, yeah, I think that's worth our time.
Hey, rival, I'm on my way by train to this place called Lumio City. Corina told me you were here and I'm ready to battle you.
Also, finally 1 year.
Bequeeze, thanks for the 12 months of Prime. 1 whole year. You're also spawning in the Halucha. I don't know from this distance. We can see. We can see. But yeah, by doing this, it adds what? 2 seconds? Maybe 3 seconds to every single run, which that doesn't sound like a lot, but it does add up tremendously over time. But hey, so how about this? Every 30 minutes, we turn around and we look and see if the Spritzy is shiny. That's our game plan. And we will check for Halucha or Pidgey. Pidgey would be really unfortunate. I'm not too pressed about Halucha, even if I do spawn it or not. Well, we can confirm it if it turns into a Pidgey over there. I didn't see it, so yeah, probably does. Abra's one will always be longer? Absolutely, yes. Not too flying pressed, absolutely not. I always get backseat worried that you're not spawning the thing that you're hunting. We definitely are. Promise. We are. Oh, that one walked a little bit too far, but yeah, we always are. Because they don't, as long as you stay in the routine of your walking pattern, they won't wander too close to you. Like, see that one spawned behind the little pylon, and it's already despawned by the time I reach the end of the wood. Look, you can even see it from here, chat. See, it's gone. No phases? That's expected for this one. Because we are only spawning in Riolu. Now we're spawning in Halucha and Spritzy, but prior to that, we were only spawning in that. So there's there's nothing else we're gonna get. Nothing else to see. That being said, I'm trying to think. Maybe Larvitar will have some. The majority of phases are gonna be in zones, chat, over anything. Have you thought about doing a shiny bingo based on your hunts and areas and spawns? Maybe. Like for this video or like its own thing? Because that'd be a cool little non-video, just like for stream competition thing. I could find somebody to play against. Buddy across the roof might be spawning in. I don't know where this. I'm not too worried about that one because I already have it, but yeah, it'd be a fun little thing. I think I got Ekans during this. Where would that even be? How are you keeping the time and day and the weather the same? I have not made it far enough in the game where that unlocks. I am effectively in the tutorial of the game. Still in the tutorial. Guess on what the home Dex reward for ZA will be. Volcanion, Hoopa, Floette. Any of those. It's probably... it's probably Floette for base game and then Hoopa for DLC. That's my guess. We play Champions when it comes out. I mean, I'm gonna check it out the day that it comes out, but I'm not a competitive player, so probably I won't play it much. It's not my cup of tea, but I'm excited. I think it's gonna be enormous for the franchise, especially with the accessibility because they added new languages to it. Will there be another ZA DLC? No, I don't think so. Nope. I think they're just gonna... I think they would have definitely announced that by now. I don't think that's a thing that they would hold off to Pokemon Day, and I think they're just gonna release new games. I would expect there to be separate rewards for base game and DLC. Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet were both combined with their DLCs. Were they? I don't think they were they? How do you feel about Pokopia releasing in March? Cool. They were? Well, one can hope. I think that they probably have to do it. Well, okay, one thing to consider, chat, is that the Hyperspace Pokedex is way larger than the other Pokedexes that they've done before. You did a whole video about that? Chat, I've been making videos for 10 years. I'm definitely forgetting them. I forgot a lot. There are some videos I've made that I could not tell you anything. A single thing that I did. Do you remember Pokeathlon video with Feebas? No, or yes, I do remember that one for sure. There was one that I did though that I truly deep down think I didn't even make the video. Whoa, it was a Gen 5 video that I did. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Which one was it? It was in like 2020. I know that. Oh, chat, I remember the Metal Rally. That's my most proud video of all time. Yeah, the Metal Rally was 8 years ago. Time flies. Yeah, I don't even know which one it was, chat. That's crazy.
Hello John, I hope you're having a great week so far. Yep. In exactly 6 months and 4 days I am getting married, so hopefully you stream so it can be played at the wedding. Hope you get the RIOLU soon, small bald balls goat.
Oh, okay, so the reason why I don't recognize it is because I reworked it to see, like I changed the title and thumbnail for it to see if it would perform better. It was the video where I beat Platinum without gaining any experience points. I couldn't tell you a single thing that happened in that video. Absolutely, there is not a single piece of that that has come back to me. And like it wasn't like a big video, but okay, actually the only thing I remember is I think I had like a team of Machoke or something like that. But yeah, I don't remember anything that happened. And you know what's the craziest part, chat? Apparently I streamed this. There's no way that's
Thanks
true.
For 2 years of gaming, Johnstone dummy, Johnstone dummies, Johnstone dummy.
Oh my, chat, I streamed this? I streamed this start to finish. Holy moly. And I don't remember a single thing. It's crazy. Well, that's that. Your questions have been answered. Geez, that was a jump scare. All right, relax. Evo, thanks for the 16 months.
16 months, wow. Thank you for being my comfort streamer for that long. Now can you help me decide if I should play Power Washer Simulator 2 or Sonic X Shadow Generations today?
I think today is a fantastic day to open up the Power Washer. Absolutely Power Washer Simulator. Broken Genesis, thanks for the 2 years of Prime. 2 whole years of ad-free viewing, chat. Check those primes. Tina, thanks for the 14 months. You want to play this video at your wedding. Hey, I'll do my best. No promises. I'm a little offended I wasn't invited. But the video, we can meet in the middle of the video. Power Wash Wednesday. I want to get the Power Wash Simulator. I really do. I think I've seen so many videos of that game. Am I gonna be gaming in New Horizons? No. Not right now, at least. The crowd erupts with laughter at the thought of pickle. Yeah. Is this Sonic or Persona? This is Sonic. Sonic music. I like the Sonic music. Also, by getting a little bit closer, you guys can actually see when RIOLU spawns in the bush, so I guess that's a little bit more exciting for you. You see it's just peeking around the bush, and he'll walk out, and then he evaporates. But yeah, every 30 minutes from now on, we will check and see if we get Halucha or... The only issue is I don't know if we can get to Halucha. I'm a little bit scared of that. Just a little bit scared. Might be able to watch this video on my graduation. By the way, I'm 12, which means you're underage to have a Twitch account. Mods? Halucha is after the day and the night cycle is obtained. Oh, right. Yeah. We also do get a free shiny. We do get a free shiny that I have only mentioned once. And I don't want anybody to narc on what it was, but if you do know what it is, you can claim your I was here. Favorite Pokemon memory? Getting my first game in my DS, and I opened it on the couch, and I played it in we had a guest room, and I played in the guest room all day, and I made it to Dewford Town, and I had Marshtomp, and his name was Squirter. That's it. For challenges like these, do you edit the videos as you go along, or you compile everything and then do a mass edit session? I have done both of them. Neither one is fun, but having them in chunks is significantly better. I want to say fighting Mewtwo or Zygarde for the first time in X and Y. Yeah. I shiny hunted Zygarde in X and Y. Never got it though. I went through like 26,000 encounters, I think, or something like that. Mine is talking to Pikachu for the first time. Pikachu's real, by the way. No, the way that videos are done, chat, at least for mine, or I do them in chunks. Yeah, like script writing and stuff like that. Like that's what I'm doing tomorrow, is I'm writing out a whole chunk of a video that you guys don't know about. But you'll know about it soon. You will. I think what I might do is for the final part of the video that I'm doing, I will stream it. And then maybe the video will be out like within the next day or two. Something like that. How long do you script write? It takes forever. So long. It's just difficult to, like, let's take this video, for example. This video, I've been working on it since November, essentially. And it's probably gonna take another 2 months to finish this video. Trying to condense 5 months of story into like an hour and a half, 2 hour video is not easy. Like I leave so much out. So many things just fly under the radar, story-wise. But is Groudon shiny locked in Oras? I've never even thought about. Yeah, I think so. Would you ever do a longer video? Oh, I would love to do very long videos. Yeah, it's just they are difficult to do. Like, it's crazy to me that Matt routinely is just like, hey, I'm just gonna make a 3.5 hour long video. Here you go. Does your B-roll go hard? Let me show you. Let me show you something crazy. This is a, this is a Johnstone patent pending B-roll shot. Ready? Check this out. Wait, dog? Thank you, dog. Okay, so I do this. I do this. I tilt the camera. That's cinema. That's a cinematic experience that you are paying good money for to see. The Dutch angle, baby. The Dutch angle. If only I could get rid of the crosshair. Everything would be so different. Can't wait to see the video in 4 months. I mean, that is honestly very realistic. I would like to think that that is a scenario. And keep in mind, chat, that once we get to the point of doing, like, we get to the end of this video, you're actually getting 2 videos. Not just one, you're getting 2 videos. Because it's gonna be the whatchamacallit, the side missions. So, they will all happen at some point. Do you plan to do any of those Pokemon and other games edits for this video? Not for this one. No, that's just a Shiny Dex thing. Nope. Maybe a couple of them, but. Yep. No, I know about I don't know about every single side mission, chat, but I know about like Pumpkaboo and stuff like that. I'll be fine. Chat, if I can spend 35 hours hunting for one shiny, I think I can make it to get a large Pumpkaboo. I think I will be perfectly fine. Especially by then I'll have the shiny charm. I'm not sweating that at all. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you have a boosted chance of finding them at nighttime. At what point in the game will you get the shiny charm? The end of the game. Yeah, we are full odds hunting for the entirety of the main game. Post game, we'll have shiny charm. They accepted a size medium pumpkin for my save. Yeah, it's because they're 2 different metrics. That would be the reason. You had a medium-sized jumbo Pumpkaboo. If that makes sense. How many shinies would you have to catch with the shiny charm to do it with shinies only? I mean, I'm currently doing that, but a lot. A lot of them. 400 or something? Maybe more than that. What's your favorite part of creating videos? Streaming, editing, sound mixing? I like the outcome. I like seeing the ending and be like, wow, I did all of that. That was awesome. Let's do it again, except take way longer. Yeah, because script writing and editing is not fun. None of it is. Because you have to keep in mind, chat, that like when it comes time to edit these videos, it is just, you are silently working, playing the same clip over like 15 times to make sure that it's smooth. And it's fun to do like the special B-roll stuff. I have so much fun doing those. Because I can be creative. But like the dropping clips and all of that stuff is so unbelievably boring. But that's you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I'm hopping on this RIOLU hunt. There you go. When you unlock alphas, will you start catching all the Pokemon in new zones first, or for the chance at Shalfas? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Yep. I mean, we're going to do it for Staryu. That will happen. Is this the only RIOLU hunt in the game? No, but this is probably the most convenient one that you can do. Also, it is time to check, everybody. I'm gonna turn the camera. That's not a shiny Spritzy. That's not a shiny Halucha. That's it. That's the way it goes. When's the Rancherama? That is this weekend. Saturday, Sunday. Saturday, Sunday. Oh, banger. And I would like to know, I'm not gonna be live like for the entirety of both of those days, but I will be live a pretty large amount. At least if I can get everything, that's probably when I would be done streaming. Yeah, we are all hunting in Zone 4. It's for Saturday and Sunday. That's the game plan. I still need Hone Edge? There you go. Yeah, I didn't remember you saying that. Do you have a favorite Pokemon other games bit from the videos? Giratina. Giratina and Reach. Because I like doing things in edits that only people who edit that to like that degree notice it and point it out. Like for example, when I did Giratina, if you look back at it, I color graded every single frame that where the thunderstorm flashed. Like I did it to the most accurate lighting that I possibly could do for that, and nobody will ever notice that unless you are like you know about color grading. But yeah, that's definitely my favorite one that I did, and done a lot of them. Manaphy and Bioshock, that was a really good one too. That was hard to make it look like it was actually in the water. Yeah, I didn't resolve. Yep. It's important to note, you know, I always try to stress this, that I edit on a free software. Like, you can pay for a full version, you get some additional stuff that does make some aspects of editing easier, but if you want to get into like making YouTube videos and editing them, it's free. And there's no downside. It's not like, because some of them are free and then they have like a watermark, or there are like some limitations to it. But truly, it is just a free product that they hope that one day you'll pay for. And that's the best deal you can have. I binged all the videos for the Platinum Living decks. You know what's crazy is that was such a long time ago. Kind of crazy to think about. What was it? DaVinci Resolve. The only downside of DaVinci Resolve is that it's a giant editing program. I'm pretty sure it's like you're downloading a full video game. But it's worth it. It is. Do you think you have a full shiny living dex? Absolutely not. No. There are so many shinies I have never caught, chat. So many of them. DJD, thanks for the 6 months of Prime. Yeah, I would like to think out of the 1,025 that there are, I have caught 700 of them. I'm missing a very large portion. And if we remove Pokemon Go from that, it's even worse. Shiny Clauncher, yeah, like I've never caught Shiny Clauncher. I love that Pokemon so much. Wait, where is Clauncher? Oh, Clauncher's in the zone with Xerneas. Yeah, we'll get it at some point in this video. That's cool. No shame in counting go. I know, it's just like those aren't as memorable. There are some that are definitely very memorable. Like my Mew that I got in that game. I got it in Times Square. And I named it Mew York. To be fair, you guys gave me that name, but I still named it myself with my hands. And the Genesect for the Gen 5 video, that was a big deal. Only to get one when I went home. I think what else? Getting like the special costume Pokemon are cool. But I have so many more fond memories of actually hunting in the main series games than I do Pokemon Go. Hope they release Victini from captivity. It's gonna be added through Pokemon Go. That's the first time it's gonna be revealed. It's my hard read. That's what I think. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do because I need to get Shiny Diancie at some point. I need to either go to Go Tour or I need to do the global one. Global one's super easy because I could just buy the ticket for that and participate for like an hour and I think I unlock it, but it's just the harder version and I don't know how much harder it's going to be. Victini Pokemon Go is shiny by research? No, it's never been shiny. I can't believe it's 345 days till Christmas and John already has his decorations up. Yep. I like planning ahead. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to devastate the Christmas enjoyers, but I am taking it down tomorrow. This is the last day of Christmas in John Gaming. Also the emotes. Enjoy your last Christmas emotes. What am I hunting for? Riolu. Yeah, Shiny Jirachi was nuts. I have not even got close to finishing that, I don't think. But. Kyle, thanks for the 42 months of Prime.
What's your gamer grub for lunch today?
It's gonna be beef. Ground beef. I also have my after stream, my groceries will be showing up, and so I'll probably make something else as well. Maybe egg. Beef. I don't have the time or patience for the Pokemon Go research tasks. Yeah, I mean, it does take, for those masterworks, they do take a long time. They really do. They are ones that obviously you have to chip away at, but if you really want the Pokemon, it's a drag. It can be for some of them. Like, Shaman was really tame. I think I finished Shaman in the time frame of what I know there was like a time gate, wasn't there? It was like catch a Pokemon every day for 14 days or something like that. I think I did it within, roughly within that time frame. I think I slipped up one day. But yeah. That was definitely the easiest one out of all of them. Jirachi is the worst, Mew is second. What ones am I missing? What other shiny releases have they done? Celebi. Celebi, I don't even remember. That was the first one, wasn't it? Keldeo. Oh, Meloetta. Right. Yeah, I did that one too. Deoxys, no. No, Deoxys was raids only. Which I kind of find odd. But. Yeah, because I'm surprised that they haven't. When was the last time Deoxys was in raid rotation? It's been like years, right? Like at least 3 years. I guess that would make sense because if they're doing Kalos Tour this year, yeah, then it would have been Hoenn Tour. It was recent. Very well then. Gotta keep up, yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fair. There's a week in December. I don't know how because I was playing a little bit in December. Granted, it was like the Christmas time, New Year's event. So it must have been the beginning of December then. How do you get so many save files set up for your various challenges, especially for stuff like quad hunts and older games? I have those games. And that's half of them. Fun fact with John Gaming. Did you know that some copies, the Japanese copies, I think it was like the original print runs of them, had an outer box for the Japanese versions? Like you have to like open the tab to like then get the game. Yeah. They're not rare or anything, but like I saw them online. I was like, oh, I didn't even know that those were things. But yeah, it's the exact same thing. You guys want to see something rare though? I have to find a use for them. But I have something very rare that there is a very strong chance that you don't know about it, have never seen it, will not believe me. And if you do believe any of those things, it's because I told you. I have special editions of Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. These are real. They are not bootleg. These are real copies of Ruby and Sapphire. They are a special edition version of them that was available in a magazine. Yeah, they were through a Korokoro magazine where they came with special labels and you would put them over your cartridge. And yeah. And you can tell, especially on this one, you can see the other label under it. You see like the little stripes at the top, the red and white stripes. Because if you look at this one, this is what it actually looks like. But yeah. They are very hard to find. And hard to find in good condition at that. But they are, you can find them. Getting more distro cards? No, I don't think I will buy any more. Unless a Manaphy. If you guys ever see a Manaphy cartridge, let me know. That's the only one that I'll ever buy. Trevor with the 22 months. Any price? Well,
I just finished my
I can
inbox
negotiate.
collection of English games.
You can buy reproduction of them? Sure, but that's not what I want. Do you like Pokemon? Yep. Yeah, it's great. Freak! Thanks for the Prime. Thank you. No, I want it for the nostalgia. I want it because it was the first event that I ever went to. You're a great streamer. Hey, thanks. The only issue is I know that it would be very expensive to buy it. And so I want a good deal on it. And I don't think that they would give me a good deal on it. If you go to Worlds, would you consider bringing a distro card? No. No. I don't think Pokemon would like that. I fear they would not be fans. Max, thanks for the 5 months of Prime.
My bad, I let my sub expire.
Yeah, they would probably not be a fan. You stream every day? No, my schedule is I am live every day except for Thursday and Saturday. However, this Saturday I will be live because we're doing a shiny hunting event. One that I would like to think that a majority of you could participate in if you would like to. But yeah, that is our schedule for 2026, at least for right now. DeWanch. Oops, didn't walk far enough. He does say I'll see you tomorrow at the end of every stream. That's true. I absolutely do say that. Yep.
Bald.
So, Norton, thanks for the 10 months. What's the Rancherama? It's Zone 4. We all shiny hunt in Zone 4, and we see how many shinies we get. And you can post it in the Discord, and we'll just like look and see all the cool stuff, and we'll see if anybody finds anything where. Alphas, perchance. Yeah, I'll probably stream just the same amount that I have been streaming. Yeah, the grail for that area is Alpha Honedge. I just want a Honedge. One shiny Honedge, and I'll be content. And I really hope that we finish this RIOLU hunt before then. It'd be very nice. Finish this, get Staryu. Honedge is a nighttime only spawn. I believe that's true, but we should have nighttime by then. Yeah, we're cutting it close. But if I do enough grinding, like I'm gonna hunt tomorrow still, even when I'm working. Realistically, I will be. So, yeah. I'll do what I can. We have today, tomorrow, and Friday to get just RIOLU. I think that's very feasible. Like we would have to go not triple over odds, but really close to triple over odds to fail. Amount of patience doing this, I just can't. I'm gonna say it, chat. It's a lot easier than it looks, because you're looking at it from, I think, a different perspective. I am simply just talking. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. You could do this and just put on a movie, and it would be the exact same thing. The only difference is that I'm talking to you. You get into the rhythm of it, yep. Did you get your Pichu, Ryan? Or is this your day off? I'm the movie. Is this resetting for one RIOLU? Yep. Yep, one RIOLU, but we've also done, you can see over there's a Hawlucha, and there's a Spritzy behind us. You had a whole bunch of medical tests today? Well, I hope it went well. Have you seen the official art of the new Megas? New as in Mega Dimension Megas? Or like they just revealed new ones that we've never seen before? Oh. Yeah, no, I think I've seen those. Which one do you think will shine first? I think it's gonna be RIOLU. Just based on statistics, we have seen significantly more RIOLU than we have anything else. That's not really how it works because they're all the same odds, but I would like to think we are more, from a karma perspective, likely to receive a RIOLU. For the Rancherama, does it matter with charm or without charm? I mean, you can't disable it, so yeah, no, just hunt it how you want. I am fully aware that you guys are gonna be finding a ton of Pokemon. So many shiny Pokemon. I think it would just be cool to see how many people get Honedge. Because really only like one, maybe two spawn when you walk through. And the most abundant thing there by far is gonna be Spinarak. Everybody, if you participate in this weekend's event, chat, you will have a shiny Spinarak. You will. I'm not gonna be able to hunt Honedge. Oh, well, yeah, I guess that's true. That's okay. I mean, like, you're still making progress. You're still making progress. Oh yeah, and Weedle. And this is weekend, but approximately what time? It'll be the time that I normally stream. You can do it the entire weekend, chat. It starts when I go live, obviously, but Yeah. And also, like, if you want any motivation, you know, we have, like, voice chats in the Discord, and so you guys, if you wanted to, like, group hunt with each other to motivate each other to find something, you can do that. Make some friends. Make some friends in the community. And... yeah, my game plan is just to get everything. Can we stream ourselves? Yeah, of course. Yeah. 100%. Oh yeah, Ryan, there's no way that you don't. There's no way. I refuse to believe that you don't get Pichu. Yeah, we have, I am now the same color yellow as RIOLU. This was the best attire that I could put together. I understand that it's not great, but I tried. But yeah, unlike the Zoroa one that we did, this is exclusively going to be a ZA event. John's actually copyright striking everyone who hunts in Zone 4 this weekend. Yeah, don't even go to my zone. This is my city. You have to check in if you're gonna hunt in Zone 4. I just remember tickets for Worlds XP hasn't come out yet. Yeah, chat, my hard read is that they're just gonna announce, they're not gonna announce it on Pokemon Day, like that the tickets are up for sale, but they're going to, I cannot fathom that they won't say, hey, they'll be available this
I'm
day.
bringing my cat who loves you to the vet and your voice really soothes him.
Hey little rat. Oh, you're so nice. Are you purring? Oh, that's nice. You're gonna get a nice toy and treat. Chat, I call my cats little rats. It's a term of endearment. Why do you guys think that rats are negative? Praisebird, thanks for the 16 months. John, you scared the cat. Nah. Nah. I actually, you know, I don't like to brag, but if there's ever a scenario where I'm at somebody's house and they have a cat, the cat will just come up to me. The amount of times I've been like, oh, my cat's really standoffish, just be really, you know, like, they probably won't like you. I sit on the couch and within 10 minutes, they're on my lap. And I think it's really like, I'll give the secrets, but I think it's because of the way that people act with Sword and Shield, everybody. That's kind of what the comparison that I'm trying to make. It's just it's a completely different video game. Yeah, I would like to think that Champions of Shadow dropped on Pokemon Day. I don't know. Those have a different regulation set, I guess. Yeah. You think they'll announce Gen 10? They're gonna announce a new Pokemon game, yeah, I would imagine. Just don't know what it is. And if you do know what it is, I don't want to hear it. That's a cool dog you have? Thanks. We found out what the dog doing. All right, we gotta check in 2 minutes. This is for Halucha and for Spritzy. Shiny Pidgey instead of Halucha. Yeah, from my understanding too is if we just saw it, but like if that Halucha does turn shiny in the next 2 minutes, we can't get it until later. But we did get it. So, because we just can't climb up there until I complete all of the day-night requests. Would I win my Gamba? Oh yeah, that would count. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like deep down Gen 10 will be a Switch 2 exclusive. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, they don't, I mean, let's look at the other Switch 2 games that have come out. What ones have also been compatible with the Switch? Like Kirby Air Riders was Switch 2, Bonanza was Switch 2. Yeah, Pokopia is Switch 2. Mario Kart World. Yeah, I mean, the reason why that I would like to think, the reason why that this one wasn't Switch 2 exclusive is because it was built on the Switch 1 engine. Like, if you look at the Switch 1 version of this game, the only difference, really, is just the frame rate. It is pretty much the exact same video game. Like, there's not even more grass in this game. Loading times? Yeah, but that just comes, that's not like related to the game, I don't think. That's just related to the console and just processing speed. Which I guess so is frame rate, so yeah, that's fair. But, we're playing on the first day, just the first day. That's an unbelievable achievement. You can check the Esper behind the Spritzy. No. No, he's no. No. All right. Is there a shiny that you could elicit a reaction from similar to the famous shiny Ponyta reaction, or does that not exist anymore for you? Like, is there a shiny that I could hunt that would give me that same level reaction? No. Never. No, I can't think of a single shiny that I would hunt that would make me react that way. It would have to be something that I didn't expect. Like I didn't intend on getting. Because think of like when I got Horsey or when I got Arceus that early, that was a pop-off. Because I didn't expect it to happen in that moment. I don't know. Like, I've already hunted Manaphy. Gamble? The prediction just ended 2 seconds ago. As you were typing, it was active. And it's always on the screen chat. I feel like a 0 reset legendary. Well, that's already happened to me. When I did the Crown Tundra, the last encounter of the video, I had to get the Swords of Justice, and Virizion was shiny. No resets. I did pop off for that. But yeah. I think maybe one where I would go crazy is if I was playing an early like 8192 game and a gift Pokemon was shiny that I didn't hunt for. Like I'm just like playing through the story for a video. That would be neat. That has also happened before. When I was a kid, I did a second playthrough of Fire Red, and I found the Eevee, the gift Eevee and Celadon was shiny. I don't know. What about you, chat? Yeah, that was a fun day. I actually looked it up recently because I found the Umbreon. It happened in July. It was in the middle of summer. It was like July 26, 2007 is when I got it. I remember sitting in my living room, evolving it into every evolution to see which one was the coolest one, and I chose Umbreon. Do you think you're gonna continue completing the Pokedex in each gen series? Yeah, I absolutely will. I absolutely will. It's just, there are better videos that I want to make right now. So many great videos that I'm excited to put out this year, and they all take a long time. That's the reality. I also would like to think that I've already done all of the really good gens. Like, I've already done Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, Black 2, White 2. X and Y is the only one that I haven't done that's gonna be like a crazy one. Yeah, I started Gen 7 and then my computer broke. This was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Red and blue. The issue is like, what's the interest? Would you guys want to watch me complete the red and blue Pokedex? It's just like, it's so easy. Yeah. It would just be kind of, yeah. Was the surprise vid you're posting sometime filmed on stream? No. No, but there will definitely be days where it will be. I can't explain why. But there will be some days where I think I will have to stream it. And so if I go live with something that is not this, I will not explain what I'm doing. I will not answer any questions about what the video is related to. You just have to trust me that I'm putting something together. You probably doing a National Dex for Gen 9 like you did for Gen 8? Oh, you're talking about the subathon. I was like, did I do a Sword and Shield Dex video? Like I did a Professor Oak and then I did a video where I caught every Galar Pokemon. It honestly might be a little fun to go back and do the Dex and Sword and Shield with the DLC. It's been enough time. Pokemon Center just announced pet merch and a sick Gyarados jacket. Is it like on the shop right now? Is the jacket for the pet or is the jacket for the people? It's just coming soon. Gotcha. Yeah, because I'd be down to play Sword and Shield. I would. No, I wouldn't redo the subathon. No, I am, the more I think about it, Chad, the less feasible it is for me to do a subathon. I think that time is definitely come and gone. Because let's just look at it from a realistic scenario. If I did a subathon now, chat, it would last 30 days. Without a doubt. It would absolutely last a full 30 days. And I could barely handle 10 and a half last time I did it. You see the Lego sets? Yeah, I did. Oxtot, thanks for the 56 of Prime.
No Esper or Swirlix yet.
That sounds like fun. Yeah, but you're not the one live. Yeah, no, it's not fun. It's not. Because here's the reality, chat, is that the thing that people don't notice when seeing a subathon, or like seeing somebody do a subathon, is that there is no off button. You wake up and you immediately have to be presentable. Like imagine working like for an entire month, 16 to 18 hours a day. Like you wake up and immediately you're in your cubicle at your job. 18 hours a day. And then you just go to bed. And then you wake up and then you just go back to work again. At a certain point, it's like bad. Don't do it continuous. This may be a hot take, but I feel like if you're doing a subathon and you take breaks, it kind of defeats the entire purpose of why you're doing a subathon in the first place. Like, it's supposed to be a really long stream. Yeah, you're just adhering to a schedule. Which, like, that's great. That's fantastic. But yeah. It would last so long. I would have to make the timer go worth it. No money. No money. Think of the John coin you could earn. Like Pookie coin? Pookie coin? Who up with a Pookie coin? 100 gifted would be a 1 out of 10 chance of pulling the reset. That's math, everybody. I kind of want to do a Shiny Oak run too. You should do it and just put on a TV show. And then when you're feeling really low and you're like, oh man, I can't do it. You watch me and you're gonna be like, oh, he's been there for 5 days. I'm not claiming this, I'm just saying hypothetically. He's been there for 5 days and he's still going. I can do it too. And then you get it, and then you come and chat and be like, hey, I got it before you, haha. And I'll say, oh. Doesn't that sound fun? Sounds like a good time. Who am I hunting? I'm looking for RIOLU. I literally started just to get Flabebe and Abra before you, and look at you now. Now you're way ahead. Do it for gloating rights? Yeah, that's what most people do. I do find it funny because there are so many people, when I was hunting Abra, they're like, I'm gonna start it and I'm gonna get it before you. 99% of those people played for about 5 hours and said, oh no, maybe he was onto something, and then just stopped playing. I've seen collectively about 5 people in chat who are keeping up with it. And here's the good news. I think everybody who has been keeping up with it is out of section 1. They're all hunting in the same area that I am. If you are, let me know. What are you at right now? I'm the 1% who's 260 hours in. Oh my god, they're ahead of us. Numerically. Any tips on finding Munchlax and Platinum? The trees are bugged. Do you know about that? This would be really bad information if you didn't know this. If you slather a tree, get an encounter, and then once the encounter's done, you re-slather the tree, there's a very high chance that it just re-rolls the same pool of Pokemon that you just got in that tree. Which means that if you have done that for every single tree, you effectively will, there's a very high chance that you were just destined to never get Munchlax in any of those trees. But on the upside, you know that now. Which is bad, yes, because if it's a Munchlax tree, it only has Munchlax. So let's just say you pulled a Cherubi from the tree, you would only get Cherubi. Or anything that's in the Cherubi tree section. That's not a bug though, I thought that was a feature. No, I think that's just a bug. Or a really dumb feature. Yeah, let me show you the John science behind that one. I forget what the percentage is. I know that it's high enough that it's not good. Okay. See? You have Group A, you have Group B, and you have Group C, which is the 1% chance. It's only Munchlax in this tree. Now let's say hypothetically you slather a tree and you get Burmy. That means that you're probably in Group B, right? You can't really tell, but like hypothetically. Or like Heracross, for example. Heracross is only in Group B for Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, right? And so if you re-slather the tree, there's a high chance that you're just going to get this Group B again. Like, it doesn't mean you're gonna get Heracross again, but there's a 5% chance that you'll get a Heracross again. And so if you keep slathering the same tree, you're just gonna get sent to this one over and over. So what you're gonna wanna do is slather a tree. When you get the encounter, walk away from the tree, go to a different tree, slather, get that encounter, then go back to the first tree that you went to, slather that tree, and then slather the other tree. The explanation is below that table. No, you have me. You have me. Oh, I didn't know that, Emily. Okay, we can figure that out right now. Chat, did you enjoy Mega Dimension? Yeah. Is every 30 minutes check? Yes, so in 9 minutes from now. Are any of you who are looking forward to getting it? Like you don't have it right now, but you want to get it? My Johnstone pays for my DLC. Did I do that? I don't remember that. I'll play it once the exams are done. Do you have a cat? Like you downloaded it when the game came out, you just haven't got around to it? Gotcha. I want to get it, but haven't yet. Well, it's your lucky day, Max! You just got a free copy of Mega Dimension! Holy moly, this is a big day! Shout out to Fungi. Fungi got a copy for chat, and I just forgot to give it out. If you just message Emily, we can get that done for you. A lot happens when a new game comes out. I forget. I'm sorry, chat. I forget these things. That's so exciting. What are you gonna do now? You better play it. You should download it. That's the first thing you should do. Now I'm gonna play it epic. Do the donut realms change with bench? Yes. All the hyper dimensions change when you go to when you rest. When do you think Gen 10 will drop if it gets announced on Pokemon Day? October. October and November. It's pretty consistent every year. Generally, it's around that time frame. There are exceptions to that, like PLA and also BDSP did not release when they were supposed to. BDSP was originally supposed to be a summer release, and then Arceus was supposed to be the November release, but then they made it November and January.
That's my streamer nails.
Nails. Thanks for the 11 months, SGT. I appreciate it. I got Spritzy. I'm next. Actually, no, I want Riolu. I don't care about Spritzy. And I think I'm pretty sure. Didn't X and Y come out in summer? It was October. Was it really? Wow. I remember I was in school when it happened, but I think it was the beginning of when I was in school, so yeah, October would make sense. So that's my hard read. I think they should try and shoot for November, just because that's a good time for games to be released. because it's right before Black Friday. It's right before Christmas time, and so everybody is out trying to buy video games for Christmas presents. And when a lot of people gravitate towards whatever is culturally relevant at that point in time. You know, think of all the discounts that they well, they don't really anymore, but when they used to, a lot of games would just kind of go on sale. They would release in like October, and then they would be discounted $20 by the time it got to Black Friday. Yeah, if they could just not release it during GTA, that'd be sick. I'm very adamant about streaming GTA 6, chat. I'm very adamant about streaming. I know that most people will not want to watch it. However, it's like probably the biggest video game of my lifetime, at least. Do you have a console for it? No. Which means I'm going to have to get one. I'm doing it. And need to write it off. Oh, I can. Yeah. Can you not play PC? No. So the way that Rockstar games work is they typically would do a console release and then they release the PC version like a year later. Play it on your CRT. Yeah. Yeah. It's a shame. It's because all the people who play the console version buy the console version, and then they're just gonna go and buy the PC version whenever it comes out because it's the superior version. They do it every single time. This is just the first time I've never had the console for what it's on. As much as I don't... Well, I don't want to get either one, if I'm being totally honest with you, but I think I might take it as an opportunity to get a PS5 just so I can play some of the version, or not, for like console exclusives that I've just never played growing up. I never, like my first console ever was a PlayStation, but I had no first party titles. So I never got to experience like Sly Cooper or Spyro or like Jak and Daxter or God of War, never played that. I think it would be cool to be able to experience some of those things. Whereas I've already experienced all of that stuff on the Series X, and there is no incentive to own one. There's no incentive to own a Series X anymore because like all of those games are just gonna be on every console now. Like Halo is on PlayStation now. How far in the game are you? I'm in the tutorial. Starfield. That being said, if I am to buy a PS5, I am buying a different controller. I'm gonna buy like an Xbox-shaped controller. I don't like the thumbstick layout. Yeah, no, I know it's not. They haven't put the final nail in the coffin, but they're almost there. Yeah, I want to get a one of those custom controllers that has this thumbstick layout rather than this thumbstick layout. I like this. What rank are you? Why? Oops. Why? Oop. Why? There's like a gamer PS5 controller that has the different button layout, but it's like $120. Yeah, I think that's just what you have to pay for it. Did you say there's no incentive to play the God of War games? No. No, I didn't. At no point did I say that. I said there's no incentive to buy an Xbox because all the games are on PC. I don't know how you got that from what I said, but... You say you love cheeseburgers? Yep. Give me that grub. Double smash burger, caramelized onions, cheese. Tomato. ketchup, mayo, salt, pepper, garlic powder. Give me that fry sauce too while you're at it. Please. Hamburger. Oh, I don't like pickles, chat. No. I'm a pickle hater. Unless they're bread and butter, I'm not eating them. Burger circle? Oh, we're burger, clearly. What about tomatoes? Yeah, I said tomatoes. You guys don't listen to me anymore. You guys don't hear anything I say. Is that where you're gonna trade pickle? Yep. We actually, yeah, that's going to happen. Wow, I totally forgot about that. We are going to be making a sacrifice. What do you mean anymore? No, you guys always listen. You say there's no incentive to play the God of War games? Yes, those games suck. Oh. Ooh, you know what's another game that I've always wanted to play is Shadow of the Colossus. That game looks so cool. And I believe that, didn't they do a remaster on PS4? I don't know if they ever made it to PS5. Check time! No, that's a regular Pidgey. And then... Spritzy? No, Spritzy. No, Spritzy. No, I don't have an Xbox or PS5. I just have my PC and Switch. Boom wop. Boom wop. No shiny. No shiny.
Sending you all the shiny luck. May they appear quickly and not be failed.
I appreciate it. Oh, we can't fail Riolu. It immediately gets mad. No runaways here. I think this next prediction is the one. I like that. I like that idea. We've been in a bit of a drought. Absolutely not. No, I think you're just desensitized. Nope, not at all. Chat, we are not even at odds for this hunt. As much as I would like to get it under odds, it takes about 12 hours. 12 hours to hit odds, and we have hunted for a total of about 7. Maybe 8. Maybe 8 hours. We've not been on a bit of a drought. They've done it. I've been watching Ryan. Ryan has also been in a drought. Ryan went crazy over odds for that Weedle. John, shiny hunting failings, is that valid? Yes. That's epic. Yeah, like I said, this is probably the last really long hunt that we have to do. When you're doing this running back and forth, do you count the encounters? No. Nope. But I can actually find out how long we have been here. Well, actually, if somebody wants to check the time that I saved when I found Houndour. We can find out how many hours I've been hunting here. Whatever, because when I found Houndour, I saved the game, and then we spent like 40 minutes looking to see where we should hunt next. And then I'll just subtract that from the current amount. We'll know how many hours we've been doing it. Can I get on the Absol Blocks foot pedal grind? I do have one. I have multiple, actually. Would it be too awkward to count encounters while running? Yes. 245 hours and 30 minutes was Houndour. Cool. Yeah, so I was pretty much right. It's like 7.5 hours then we've been hunting here. And 12 is odds. But that's the game, baby. That's how it goes. And it's important to note too that I have had, even though like this is as expected as it could possibly be, right? We have had lots of bad luck more than we've had good luck. And so we are due for having a better experience than previous. Cause like Flabebe, Abra, and one of the Eevee were so insanely over odds. I feel like running back and forth is the worst method. I just don't enjoy it. Oh yeah, I mean like this is it's boring, chat. Yeah, for sure, but we have to. We don't have a choice. That's our option. We're looking for a RIOLU. We need a RIOLU. But on the upside, there is a chance that we get another shiny on the way to doing this. Like we get Halucha. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. Well then, we'll still give them one. Okay, I don't want to be cryptic anymore, chat. Who is from the US who is subbed and doesn't have the Mega Dimension DLC? Because they're not from the US and the code was for US and so it didn't work. Ginger, you don't have it? Okay, you're definitely the longest sub then, for sure. Okay, just message Emily. I was trying to go for the longest sub. No, Max is still getting it. If I said that you're getting a copy, you're still getting a copy. Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I just can't do that right now, but I can do it after stream. Just let Emily know what region you're from, and I'll figure it out. Just showed up. Where's the RIOLU? It's in 2 different locations. It is there, but it can also be hiding in the bushes. When I walk over here, you'll see it kind of peeking in the corner. When will you take your Christmas tree down tomorrow? The haters win, chat. 2 different locations because we cut it in half. Real. Hi, Nora. Are you hunting today? What hunt are you doing? I don't know why I'm talking to you like this. But are you having a good day? Are you gonna make it explode? Yep. Yep. I'm gonna blow up the tree. You sound like Alan from Smiling Friends. I have never seen that show. I've heard so many people tell me to watch it though. Turn it to a Valentine tree and then fall in love. What a great story. Keep the tree and decorate it accordingly. I think Matt on his stream mentioned that he might do like a Mardi Gras stream. Raichu in Gen 1. Oh, right. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I actually have to tell you about some stuff that you probably already know, but I can also tell you. Or you can ask Nimi, one of the 2. Yeah, I don't think I would do a Valentine's Day tree, chat. Because it would be, you know, like, I'll have pink lights. I'm starting Living Dex. Any tips for Legends without Ultra Sun and Moon? Yeah, Sword and Shield DLC. That's really your only other option. I think that's it. I still haven't played them. I mean, that's your only chance. John understands that Valentine's Day isn't a real holiday and is made up of a capitalist scheme. Bros Crush said no. No, Chad, I'll celebrate it, don't worry. I'll celebrate it. Not to worry. I'll never forget. I don't know who it was, but I'll never forget the moment. This was like 4 years ago on stream. I asked you guys, I'm like, oh, Valentine's Day is coming. Are you guys doing anything? And you guys are like, oh, I'm going out with my boyfriend. I'm going out with my girlfriend. I'm taking her on a date. And I'm like, oh, that's so great. And there was one person out of everybody went, I hate Valentine's Day. I hate it. It's the worst holiday of the year. Stupid. Don't get me started on that. Oh, it's over there on the right. You already evolved Vaporeon? Yeah, just to keep track of all the evolutions. Those are the only ones I've done. I hate Valentine's Day, and I hate fun. This is just a glimpse into my dark, twisted reality. I feel like that needed the Tony Hawk sound effect when you hit a trick. The bang, bang. I should add that to my soundboard. Oh, that'd be such a great one. Binge watched like 5 of your hour-long videos, and now you're live. Funny that. I love that sentence. That's a good one. Thank you so much for your support. That can go after.
I'm cool, Cat Bad.
2, actually 11 months.
Almost 1 year. I've been stuck on Route 6 for a minute, so I'm gonna join you on this terrible RIOLU hunt. Anyways, thanks for the content and for being the GOAT.
Hey, I appreciate it. Thanks for the 11. Are you also doing this challenge? I forget the names of everybody who is doing the Professor Oak, but you're in Zone 6. I say, yeah, take a little break and join the rooftop game. I'm 120 hours in. There you go. Is there gonna be a Mega Dimensions video? Not for my first playthrough. No. Nope. But for this, yes. Once we beat the game, we will do a Mega Dimensions Professor Oak. It will happen. Have I missed the Ranch-A-Rama? That's still coming up. That is this Saturday and Sunday. And we will be going to Zone 4 for the Hone Edge. We yearn for the Hone Edge. Can you show where this is again? So if you go to Looker Bureau, go around the corner, right here is a ladder that gets you straight to the roof. I'll be participating with my father. Awesome. Okay, I can figure that out, Emily. Can you actually ask them that doesn't really narrow it down for me. At least I don't think it does. I don't think I can buy an eShop code for that specific, like, country. Can you check with them to see if they were to go to the store to get an eShop card what it would be labeled as? I've just never bought that one before, so I don't think that they actually sell that one. If you didn't know, buying eShop cards outside the US is like a mess, chat. Europe has like 8 different codes, and some of the codes work with other countries. No, I should be, I might ask you, Radio, but thank you. I do have a way to get them. It's just you have to figure out where exactly, like, what code works with them. Someone, thanks to the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thanks. You know where to find me. Yep. Yep. I'm gonna say the first thing that came to my mind. I'm sorry, Radio. But the first thing that came to my mind when you said, you know where to find me, is I said, yep, Grinder. That's, he has a
Good
wife.
luck, Johnstone, let's get this RIOLU today.
Yep, know right where to find you. But I appreciate that. Thanks for the help. if it still exists after saying that. All right, we got 15 minutes until our check. Do you guys actually think that we're going to get a halucha? Well, it's right there. I spoiled it. Do you think we're gonna get a halucha or a spritzy before we find RIOLU? I really hope not. But it would be nice. It would be a nice little breakup to separate things. We've just found we've only started hunting this for what, an hour in this, you know, to spawn them in. It would be very lucky, but like in a bad way. We would get Pidgey. Oh, true, I forgot about that. Do you think the clothing stores are annoyed that someone's running back and forth on the roof? Yes. What are they gonna do? Stop me? I'll blow them up. I'll have Houndour shoot fireballs at them. Metatite will punch them. Baniri will slap them. Flaffy will electrocute them. Electrike will also electrocute and bite them. And Vaporeon will hold the camera. What are they going to do? Imagine anytime John sends out a Pokemon out to get Mega Shards off the building. Imagine anytime John sends a Pokemon out to get Mega Shards off the building. Is it me? It can be me. I don't know. Congratulations, or I'm sorry. That makes sense. Well, maybe. Maybe then. Oh, hi, Spritzy. So when I was hunting Eevee, I was breaking Mega Crystals, and I farmed quite a lot of them. Everybody, you know what to do! I think I farmed like 800 of them. I can't spend any of them. But I did collect a lot of them. Helena, thanks for the 3 months.
Helena79 Vaporeon Wave.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Moral, thanks for the 8 months. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. We'll get RIOLU. I don't know if we're gonna get it today, but in the concept of going to odds, we should get pretty close today. If I do stream the same amount that I have been. Oh, like would breaking shards be annoying too? No, I feel like that'd be helpful. You ever seen those videos of people who get like sea turtles and they cut off all the barnacles that are on them? That's kind of what we're doing to Lumios. Except we have to do it every single day. Or every in-game 15 minutes. We're just cleaning up the town. The big city, as they say. Happens to lobsters, that's true. It's a real fact. Don't a lot of those channels glue the barnacles to them? No, I don't think so. I've never heard that. You mentioned a Rancherama. The Rancherama, you say? It is a community event where we all just hunt in the same area. That's really it. Or we hunt a specific Pokemon. But this one, we are doing an area where we're only going to Zone 4. When? This weekend. Saturday and Sunday. That's it. Yeah, we can figure that out. I think that's a good. That's a better plan, Emily. Why Zone 4? It's the only zone I haven't done. And it's also a fun zone. It's a good little spot. Methinks. Yeah, because you can get The things that we need there are Pat Rat, Spinnerack, Honedge, Ghastly, Ekans. What time on those days? Well, I'm just gonna stream my normal time. So like 11 to 5. So it doesn't count if I get something in the close vicinity? Oh, no, it does. It's just like we're all hunting with the intent of finding something in Zone 4. Yeah, like if we're gonna find Weedle or something. We're allowed to stream? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I do need to get some more water. Some water. Okay, we'll do that in like 10 minutes. When we do our check. Is it gonna be like last time where you get what you need in the first 10 minutes? I mean, if I get Honedge, that would be really cool, but another reason why I'm choosing Zone 4 is because you find there's so many spawns there. Does Weedle spawn in Zone 4? It spawns on the outside of Zone 4. If you fast travel to Zone 4 enough times, yeah, it'll appear on the tree. That or Kakuna. Tilted, thanks for the 2 months. Yeah, that would actually be so
this
sick.
Is weird, but the only shinies I've found in this game so far have spawned on light poles.
You just gotta keep looking. Keep doing your checks. It would be cool if somebody was able to not catch the Spinnerack, but get an entire wall of shiny Spinnerack. I would love to see that. On it. Okay, well, if you just get that from them, then I'll take care of it. You ever tried Yerba Mates? Isn't that like, what do you call it? It's like kombucha. Kombucha is a tough drink. It's just not something I particularly enjoy. I saw somebody who did it on Twitter a few weeks in the game. Oh, hi. Oh, it's Mate? Oh. Well, sorry, I don't know. I didn't know that, but I know now. Christmas decorations still up after Little Christmas? Very bad luck. I think one of those was a sentence. I'm taking them down tomorrow, chat. Relax. If I keep faster on the Zone 4, the Weedle outside should reset. Yes. Yep. Was that Ode to Joy that just played? I think it is, well, I mean, it was from Nights into Dreams, which does have like apparently a Christmas version of the game. And so, yeah, I think it was like a rendition of it. I've been watching for like 2 years, but never hopped in the stream. Well, hey, thanks for stopping by. Keep the tree up and tie hearts to it. Wow. I'll have baby help me. That would be really nice. I get baby. I put baby on top of the tree. I think this goal, good luck. That's awesome. That's so good for you. I think my goal this year is to be a bit more active on the stream and Discord, enough for lurking for little old me. Hey, you enjoy it how you want to. My goal this year is to be gay. I'm reading chat, not me. Just clarify. No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. Come on. That's not what I meant. My goal this year is to be the top plinker in chat. It's a tough climb. That's a crazy grind. I respect it. You've got some stiff competition here. Yeah, I'm a gay mile. You're already gay, John, and you should go back to school because you used the wrong your. Have you played the DLC? Yes, I have. Yep, I enjoyed it. I'm excited to come back to it in this challenge that I'm doing. But that's very far away. I fear that is a very long time away. How on earth do I get Gimme Ghoul Hyperspace Portal? You just have to keep resetting. Thoughts on the baby Minecraft mobs? We were talking about that. I don't know anything about Minecraft anymore. I'm so out of it. I guarantee you that since the last time I was really into Minecraft, the block count has like tripled. Because we only spawn during the day, and it has to be sunny. Sunny weather. The Gimme Ghoul portal took me 3 weeks. Whoa. Crazy. What does that mean? The block count has tripled? Like the amount of unique blocks that you can place down has tripled since then. You know, like wood blocks, and then they have wood blocks for every single type of tree. And those are all different blocks. I guarantee you that the amount of those for just like new stuff that they have added. Yeah, types. Yeah, that's where I was looking for types. Did you guys know there are Pokemon types? We're going Hoenn Sound, Absol, and Harkle store before I head to the office today. I was telling Chad about how, sorry, miserable that hunt is. Because don't you have to use the sound every single time that you get an encounter? Like you have to go into your Pokegear, activate the music, and then get an encounter, and do that over and over until it shines. Both miserable, and you have to open the radio each time. Ow. Well, good luck. That'll be a cool find when you find it. Where is that in Harkle Silver? I don't even think where an Opsal will be. I'm on phase 7. What Pokemon type would you be? Like if I was a Pokemon? Statistically water. I've always said that if I was a, if I could ever be a gym leader, actually let me ask you, what type would you be if you were a gym leader? Because I know confidently what mine would be. Wawa. That's not a type. Dark, bug, steel. I would say flying. There are so many flying Pokemon. It's crazy how many flying Pokemon there are. Like, I could have Salamence on my team. If I wanted to. It's a flying type. Poison, yeah, poison's cool. You got like Crobat. Bro's name is Johnstone and he wouldn't choose a rock type. Yeah, but like, maybe it's because I want to be a flying gym leader because I want to throw rocks at birds. The old 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. I'd rather be dark or fighting. Cool. Pangoro. An entire team of Aerodactyl, that's true. You see your Nintendo year in review? Yeah, I played a lot. I think we looked at it stream 2 months ago, or a month ago. I have 2 Twitch chats up, and I'm watching you and Shiny Catherine. Shout out to Catherine. Really love her videos. Her ice type video that she just put out. And she got the Lego sponsor. Big fan of Catherine. Yeah, the more that I look into it, chat, like the Lego stuff, the more I understand that people are blowing that situation so out of proportion, which is a shock to absolutely no one. No, it's a bird. Maybe shiny Spritzy? No, it's a regular Spritzy. In what way? People are saying that the Lego set is unbelievably overpriced. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna go get some water, chat, and I'll be right back. But I'm going to run a prediction while I'm gone. $50 out of 95 is just for this section. There's so many more we have to get after this, but this is just the longest part that we have to do. All right, I'll be back. I got a package in the mail. All right. Okay. I got something in the mail, and I think I know what it is. And I hope it's as cool as it looked. It was a Sega collab. Oh. Yes. Oh, this is like a real heavyweight hoodie. Yeah, it's tough, right? It's like an oversized one too. Like this is a medium, chat. This is it's pretty wide. I also got a shirt. I got a shirt. Oh, this arguably is cooler, chat. Is that not tough? That looks so tough. Yeah, baby. That's sick. Yeah, that was like official Sega merch. Anyways, I'll wear that tomorrow, I guess. Until then, I hunt. I forget when that drop happened. It was a while ago. They probably still have it in stock. But I saw a post for it, and I said, "Oh, yep, you're coming with me, brother. Gotta." Oops. Do any of you need to prepare for this weekend if you're gonna participate? You guys need to make it far enough in the game? Are you live tomorrow? Nope. No, I will not. For the Rancherama chat, the Rancherama. Because maybe some of you have only been, you know, like playing for, maybe you just got the game. Arena,
thanks for the company 5. While I hunt pink Verizon Johnstone dummies.
Very nice, thank you for the 5. What game? This game, I assume? It's been in a lot of them. I think it'd be cool to do Swords of Justice in Gen 5, too, at some point. I'm gonna get my spider wall. That'd be cool. Okay, let me, actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna set up an incentive. If you are streaming the Rancherama this weekend, the first person to get a spider wall will get 10 gifted from me. If you're streaming it and you get a full shiny spider wall, I will go to your channel and I will gift you 10 subs. There is a bounty. Yeah, do you guys have any interest in going for the legendaries in ZA? I think a lot of people have kind of got most of the ones that they wanted. It's just like, the Sword of Justice, well, it's really just Cobalion. Cobalion's like the only one I'm like, I have to do it, but like, if I was personally choosing all of them, that would be the one I would want to do the least. Latios and Latios, sick. Verizon, cool. Terrakion, I haven't seen it in this game, but like in Ultra Sun and Moon, it looks really good. Looks really good in Scarlet and Violet too. I'm too scared to start the DLC, why? Only Latios and Latios. I think Latios is the easiest one to hunt, right? Like, they're all easy to hunt, but that, I think Latios is the easiest setup-wise. Because it's just a soft reset. Terrakian's easy too? Interesting. What's the one where you have to teleport, like, halfway across the map? It's not Cobalent. Is that? I guess that would have to be Verizon then. I've only seen somebody do it, so it just looks like it's tedious. It's been a while since I played, so I feel like I'm very out of the loop. I mean, the DLC really kind of walks you through everything you need to do. And once you get into the routine of what you have to do, it's like becomes second nature. If anything, you are more set up to have a good time than anybody else because all of the information has already been figured out. Because like when we were making donuts when it first came out, we were just making them, right? There was no rhyme or reason. We like found out, oh yeah, like some of them give you shiny power. I don't really know how that works, but like we'll figure it out down the road. But you have all of that information now at your disposal. And so I think you would honestly have a great time. VODS upload, yeah, I'm figuring that out tomorrow. Not to worry, yeah, the VODS will be back. Yep. I gotcha. I wish the hyperspace zones didn't have time limits. I mean, if they didn't, then there'd be no point really of the DLC. But if you make donuts the right way, then you have plenty of time, aside from the 5 stars. But the 5 stars are just like... You can also, like, you have infinite time if you just do the backup save for your donut, you know? Because that's what Matt did with Gimme Ghoul, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can do a backup save. This grind for RIOLU took me 5 hours. Darn. And I've been here for 8. Darn. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure that what Matt did is his sandwich, or his, oh my god. His donut only lasted for 6 minutes, and so he just kept resetting the area. And then, if he didn't get an alpha one, he just used the backup save. So if you do get a really good donut in a really good location, you could hunt it until you get exactly what you're looking for. But weren't we hunting this yesterday? Yeah, Chad. A lot of the remaining hunts for this section are going to be multiple days of just hunting the same Pokemon. That's the whole challenge. That being said, this is probably the longest last hunt that we have to do. If we were looking at it from the perspective of I find it exactly at on the 4096th encounter, it is probably the longest time per reset that we have. Because Larvitar is way faster. What am I hunting? RIOLU. You can barely see it, but it's right here. Right there. Did you get all the Eevee? No. We have a whole system set up for that. It will all come together soon. Yeah, I even tested Larvitar last night, and it looked like crazy, crazy fast. Like, Chad, just for comparison, it's arguably twice the speed. Like, we could probably get it in a day. So, definitely worth our time to speed through that. Do like a couple dedicated streams. Will the fossils take longer? Yeah, for sure. But I'm only talking about this section. Yeah, Dratini is also... I think it's still faster than this one. I think. And then we have Gumi. And those are like the last really, really difficult hunts that we have for this section, and the rest of the city Pokemon just kind of come with the territory of taking on all of those. Are you doing it no DLC for base game Pokemon? I don't know what you mean by that. Like we're not doing we can't do the DLC until we beat the game. So yeah, we're only doing base game Pokemon if that's what you're asking. Dratini took me 62 hours. That's not good. That's not good at all. I will not claim that. On the upside, by the time that once we finish Riolu, we will unlock alphas. So that's kind of neat. We'll be able to get, because I think that Dratini is normally like it's a pretty high chance of being shiny. I actually don't know what the number is, but the specific one that we are going for. I did AFK for Dratini, it took me 3 days. Whoa, that's crazy. If you,
Hi.
everybody say hi. If you were actually hunting it for 3 days, straight, just AFK hunting, the reality is you definitely got Dratini. It's just the spawn count for shinies in your area kept overriding it every time you went to go check it. Because the amount, if you were non-stop hunting for 3 days, you 100% like definitely spawned one in. That'd be a statistical anomaly if you didn't. What if we never find shiny Riolu? That's so negative. That's so negative. Just 30 hours? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's definitely over odds. That's for sure. He took me 25 minutes. Yeah, I fear that I already got my fast hunt for the rooftops. I think it was what, was it the second EV that was, it was like 30 minutes, maybe I was hunting. I'm down. I'm down for another. I just, I don't think that would be very likely. At least it's easy to see a shiny for Riolu or Dratini, because I was there and despawn the Spritzy behind me. The only issue of going to that extra distance is you have to walk a little bit further back, because by the time you make it all the way back, there's a chance that RIOLU will walk a little too forward and you have to cancel it out with the distance. That's really it. Yeah, Spritzy would be nice. That's no, I guess Halucha is the least important shiny to get here, but Spritzy is also not super necessary. I'm at nearly 2,000 X for Why Not? How did you do this for Fiona? Well, I was live. I was live. That was, those were truly some interesting streams. Those were long, long days. How close do you have to be to hear the shiny sound? I don't know. I have no idea. However, we'll see it before we hear it. It should be really noticeable. I have 2 Houndour and 3 Flaffy looking for Swablu. Jeez. Yeah, I did luck out on that one. Streaming keeps your sanity mostly fine. I think it is totally based on your chat. Like, if your chat is like trying to initiate conversation and trying to set up some sort of engagement, yeah, you can definitely, I could keep going forever. But like if you have like 3 viewers, the odds of those people talking for the entirety of like a 10-hour stream is super unlikely. How many duplicate shines do you have? A lot. A whole lot. It's over 40, I think. Yeah, this is a permanent stream. We stream until we get the RIOLU. No exceptions. No, I do have some stuff that I have to do later today, but we will be very close to odds by the end of today, which is nice. We got RIOLU? Nope. What happens if you have 0 viewers? Do you just talk to yourself? Yep. It's really, starting out streaming chat is a fake it till you make it. You talk to yourself as if people are there. You have full-on conversations, like people are there. Because when you, like, for example, chat, type 1 if you routinely go to Twitch, or you have gone to Twitch, to just find a random new person. Like, you've scrolled all the way to the bottom of the Pokemon category to click on somebody. Okay, so even if you typed 1, how long are you in that chat for? Not very long, right? A minute, right? It really depends on the vibe of the person, but you know, like, the point I'm trying to make is you have such little time to captivate anybody, to get people's attention. And if you were just sitting there, not doing anything but gaming, there's nothing different from that and them doing it themselves, if that makes sense. So you kind of have to, I'm not saying like talk to yourself for 6 hours a day, but you do have to at least engage with yourself, so when somebody comes in, it's something that they can bounce off of. Because like at best, if you don't talk, you're gonna get somebody be like, hey, I'm new to stream. Or like, they'll just say hi. And then you're probably gonna ask them how their day is, and they're gonna say good, and then that's gonna be the end of that conversation, probably. It's also uncomfortable when you're the only one chatter. You don't feel like you're put on a pedestal a little bit? Like, they can't ignore you. You're the only viewer. They have to talk to you. They answer any question. Like, as a streamer, yeah, that's probably like a little bit difficult, but like that would be, if you want attention, that would be the best stream to go into. John actively tries to ignore me. No, not you, but definitely other people, for sure. I don't want to be the focus. I guess that's fair. Yeah. I just think if you're the only one, you know you're their #1 chatter. That's true. Yeah. Yep. How many of you have made it your goal this year to get into streaming? Do you have any interest in doing that? A New Year's resolution, perhaps? I don't know why I just tried to fast travel. You ever have that happen? Just some random muscle memory will kick in? That was crazy. Let's try to zone 6 fast travel. Me, but it's creative ideas that I struggle with. I think the easiest thing you should do is just go live. People dwell way too much on setting up a big stream, and then they just don't end up doing it because they realize that they're too scared to do it. I like to lurk in smaller streams because if they're quite chill most of the time, so when they call me out, I'm not a fan. Okay, there was one time. I don't think that this is like a not a feature, but
Crazy fast 6 months.
I remember one time I popped into somebody's stream and they had a bot that scanned to see when new people entered the stream. And it like set a notification. It's like, hey, John, you're the first time in my stream. Immediately I left. I was like, I do not want to be perceived every single time that I show up to a stream. Like I'll say like one thing and then I'll dip, but like I'm not, that's insane. That's crazy. Video editing is the hardest part for me. I've got a ton of ideas, but the analysis paralysis over editing causes me to stop. Okay, well, here's one thing that I don't know if it's gonna necessarily make you feel better, but over time, the more experienced you get at editing, the less you will like the stuff that you previously made. Every single content creator I know feels that way. Like they'll look at stuff that they made 5 years ago and like, wow, this was horrible. Like I can't believe I edited it this way. Like if I made that video today, it would be a totally different thing, right? So I wouldn't dwell on that too much because you're not gonna like it anyways in the future. Because you're gonna get better. But it's like a good realization. It's like, wow, man, I'm so much better than I used to be. You just need the practice. You need the time. Even with like ideas and stuff like that. I absolutely do not understand video editing. Okay, I'm going to give you the greatest tip you can possibly have. Sit down, take your notes. You open up the program. You figure out what the video you want to make is. Cool. I want to make a video of a bunch of shinies that I caught in January. Epic. Cool. Okay, now I need to put the clips into the program so I can start editing. Oh no. I don't know how to do that. It's time to go to YouTube! And you watch a YouTube tutorial on how to import clips into your timeline. Okay, now I need to know how to cut up the clips. It's time to go to YouTube. Let's look up a tutorial. And the process of doing this, chat, the reason why I say doing this rather than watching some like 50-part series of like how to edit YouTube videos in DaVinci Resolve is because during the process of that, you're gonna learn stuff that you're never going to use. It will have absolutely no application to you. So like the foundation of me learning Photoshop when I was in like middle school is I would watch YouTube videos of things specifically that I wanted to do. And so it's always tailored to my experience, and so I don't know anything that I don't need to know. And whenever I need to learn something, I will just go to YouTube and figure it out, and we'll just add it to my specifically catered to me list of things that I need to do. That's a regular bird. That's a regular Spritzy. Esper. That's a regular Esper. Sad. Use de points, chat. What's Spritzy? Is it a bird? I think it's a moth. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. If you just want to learn, this is like anything that you want to learn. Only learn the things that you need to learn in that moment. From like I would like to say from like a creative aspect. Just learn the things that you have to learn, that you want to learn. Because if you dwell on the stuff, you're like, oh, I'm gonna learn video editing, and then you go on like this 20-minute deep dive onto how to learn how to color grade when you don't need to do that at all because you're recording your Switch gameplay. It's just kind of a waste of your time, right? And you're just gonna get overwhelmed by all of this information. Because trying to learn everything at once, it's almost like, for example, getting your driver's license the same day you step into a car for the first time. Like, that would be horrifying, right? Like, you're just I guess now that I think about it, some people do actually do that, but like, I wouldn't want to, personally. You know, having to learn how to use your turn signal and how to go to the speed limit and having to know to apply pressure to the pedals and learning what the Prindle does. All that stuff at once, that'd be a little bit overwhelming, right? And so you just gotta learn things in little parts, and then eventually you'll have a more concrete understanding, and then you kind of use that and apply it to what you're doing. And then over time, you're gonna get experience from applying all that stuff. Does that make sense? I still hate to drive. It's scary. Silent, thanks to the 16 months of Prime. What's the Prindle? It's the Prindle. Yeah, and then you have the am and the for your radio. I hate driving because it requires too much focus. Well, one horrifying fact that I think a lot of people realize when they're driving is there's a certain point where you are experienced in driving where you when you are driving you just disassociate because everything is just muscle memory at that point. Chat, type 1 if you have drove and you realize that you were not paying attention to driving at all. It happens very often. Like, it is almost a daily occurrence that you just get in the car and zone out. Especially if you're driving from an A to B that you always do. Like, when you're driving, like, do you guys remember every time you drove to work? Probably not. You probably just blink and you're at work, right? Those highway drives really get you too. If you do a long highway drive, you just kind of forget that you're driving and your mind just wanders or you're listening to music or whatever. I like to think your brain isn't recording. Wow. Highway hypnosis. That sounds like a 70s band. Next up on stage, Highway Hypnosis. It's the actual term? No, it's actually a band from the 70s. Sometimes I scroll reels when I'm driving on an empty highway. That is irresponsible. You should not be proud of that. That is not a responsible activity. That is a bad idea. That's a horrible idea. I realize I'm not a fan of adaptive cruise control. I didn't even know that was a thing. I just set the cruise control and set it to the speed. Yeah, that would be really uncomfortable. Like you're driving faster, like it will like increase in speed is what you're saying, just if it detects that it's a faster zone. Yeah, it's kind of a crazy thing to admit. Yeah, no distracted driving, gamers. That being said, chat, I've ate a sandwich while driving. That's distracted driving. I'm not proud of it, but I tore that sandwich up. We've all done it. I think you are lying if you've never used your phone while driving, right? I will use it to like change the song. But like no, that's crazy. Like you're scrolling reels actively on the road. That's a quash. That's a big accident waiting to happen. The only drive I've done is Need for Speed or F1 or Forza. Do you have like the rig, like the whole setup? I think those are so cool. Because there's levels to it. Because some people, you know, like the starter pack is you just get the steering wheel and the pedals, right? And then you have some people who have like triple monitors and it's like spread all the way across. And then you have the people who have the mini monitors on the side that are the mirrors. And then people who have like the bucket seat racing setup with like, and it like the chair moves and everything. Kevin, thanks for the 5 months. I'm pretty sure, doesn't T-Pain have like a streaming setup for racing games, like in his streaming room? And it has like the haptic feedback chair and everything with all of that stuff. All the bells and whistles are on it. It looks cool. Expansive. The rally ones move differently depending on what you're driving on. Crazy. If you had unlimited amounts of money, I probably have something like that. The only thing that I've ever wanted to get that was close to that is I had the opportunity to buy a double Daytona machine, which was it was a Daytona USA arcade cabinet, but it was a 2-seater. And I think it was $6 grand for it. Which I think that was probably a reasonable price because that's like arcade cabinets are very expensive. It's mostly because of like the upkeep for them because you have to get a person who specializes in arcade cabinets to come and fix them. Never bought it though because there's no place in my house where I would want that to be. Also, the power suck that I would get from that would be unbelievable. Viz, thanks to the 21 to Prime. Yeah, I mean, that thing would be huge. I think I have one room in my house where it would definitely fit. It would just take up a large chunk of the room. And there's no part of the house where you wouldn't hear the Daytona. John, why are you so old? Why are you 8? Why have you not experienced anything? Why aren't you doing your homework? Why aren't you doing your homework? We're back in school, everybody. But I think it would be cool to maybe own like a pinball machine one day. Like an old pinball. Or for preservation purposes, I own like one of the Pokemon arcade machines. What's the token one that they have now where you catch Pokemon and they give you like a little thing? I don't really know how to explain it. They give you like a little, almost like a game piece that you can bring back and use again. You got the Blockbuster Snap printer? That's insane. That's so cool. The whole concept of it's a relatively new arcade machine. Nah, it's not like Amiibo. They're almost like little oval tokens that you get. And so you catch 3 Pokemon at the same time. I just don't know the name of it. And I could show you what it is. But it's There's a lot of modern Pokemon that you can catch in it too. And it's Mesa Star. Yeah. Yep. I think it's updated to Gen 8. Yeah, so you get like these little so you use the machine and you catch 3 Pokemon at one time. So either there's Scorbunny, Zacian, and Drizzile. And then I think if you catch them, you get these. Yeah, they're almost like dog tags. You get these little tokens. And I think you can reuse them or something like that. I believe it's only in Japan. I've never seen it in the US. Could be wrong. Like I said, it's for an arcade machine, it's relatively new. It was between Gens 8 and 9, I think it released. So it's within like the past 5 years. I have one of those for Zygarde. Very nice. Very nice. Just hold on one second. Should I continue working or should I play Pokemon? I can't determine that for you, I fear. Video idea, catching the pinball Pokedex. I actually thought about that. Like the Ruby and Sapphire pinball Pokedex, it would be really fun. It would be. It would also be crazy if, it would be, you kind of couldn't do this, but you could technically get every single Pokemon in one run of Pokemon Pinball. There are 2 different boards, but you could do one side of the Pokedex with just one run of playing Pokemon Pinball. You would have to be so unbelievably cracked at playing to do it. But yeah, that is, it's a very fun game if you've never played it. I would love to see that on GameCube NSO. A very underappreciated game. Catch all the Google Pokemon. I kind of don't understand the purpose of that because you just type in every single name and then you get them all. It is neat that it still exists. It's just like a permanent feature of Google. Spritzy isn't respawning, by the way. How do you know? Let's do an example. Too close? All right, let's see. It's time to goog everybody. $16, 13, male. $16 female, 13 male. Wait, I'm silly, I know. I just like proving people wrong. Let's see. Who knows? $19. There you go. I don't know what happened to Badoo. Badoo blew up. After your Pokemon Let's Go Eevee video, how's the challenge going so far? It's going pretty well. Pretty well for the most part. I mean, we're in a little bit of a long grind right now, but we, odds-wise, are reaching the tail end of it, so that's good. Yeah, I went to the Badoo Space program, launched into the sky, and then blown up. Big explosion. But yeah, I'm excited for the next session because we finally get to experience the story of the game. We are still in the tutorial of the game, if you are just tuning in. John, I just bought Bruno Mars tickets. I think I would want to see a Bruno Mars concert. He is arguably one of the most talented musicians, like, of our generation. I feel like I would be upset if I missed out on it. There's also that crazy clip of him where he is singing on stage and somebody throws a towel at him and he just catches it, like his hand is like already out and the towel just like lands in his hand and he's like, insane. Insane moment. John, I think Halucha is shiny. We're just lying now, aren't we? We're just lying for fun. We're just lying out here. Maybe we didn't get a good angle. Hold on. I don't see anything up there. Oh my god, it is! Wait, they were telling the truth! Wait, they're right! No! I can't Jarvis, enhance! That is the forehead of a shiny Halucha. Okay. Well, here's the issue, chat. Kinda can't get it. We can try. Hold on. Ooh. Wait. Was that also a shiny Pidgey? I could be wrong. Let's do a little science. Right, so this Holovator, we can't go up. We can't go up it. Oh my god, they're right. And they're the goat, and they're awesome, and we're friends? Oh man. Okay, so the birds are not shiny, so that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we can't do that until, oh, that sucks. We can't even get it until, because it's right up here. I want a good shot of it though. That's so under odds. That's like crazy under odds. No wonder I couldn't see it. It was blending in with the bushes. Let me go around this side. Can I get like a long view of it maybe? Oh, there it is. Wow. That's as close as I can get. Well, we'll just have to note that for later. That actually makes 2 Pokemon that I have that I still can't get. Okay. Well, we got something. We at least got something. I kind of can't believe that we got it. Who's the other? It's Emolga. There's an Emolga that I got about a month and a half ago that I still haven't caught. Let's hope you don't spawn 10 more shinies now. No, the only shinies that I know that have spawned are all basically in this area, and they're all over there. So I've spawned in, there are 2 Scatterbug, there's an Emolga that's somewhere on the roof, and then there's this Halucha. Obviously, like, there has to be, statistically, another Pokemon that I have spawned in that I just haven't seen, but it's definitely less than 10. I've tried to spot Emolga, it's very difficult to see it. It has to move. That being said, the Vivian and other Pokemon that are over there are not shiny. The shinies despawn, but they still stay there forever. Unless I encounter another 10 shinies and do not catch them, that Halucha will stay there. Could you create a counter with the shinies you can't get? No. No, because it's only 2. That's crazy that you even spotted that. That is absurd that you found that. Will we stream Friday, seeing as you are streaming Saturday? Yes. Yep. Ash will not be live tomorrow. Hi, John. I got a shiny. Well, I mean, that's good. We got something today. We did. Thought Saturday wasn't on the new schedule. It is not. However, we're doing an event this weekend. They were only watching it. It's just from that angle. That's crazy. Because I really wasn't looking that way. Yeah, like that's that's maybe 10 frames that you see that. What shiny did you get and how long did it take? We got that Halucha over there, which we can't even reach. But when did we start walking? That was maybe like an hour and a half, chat. Or 2. Maybe 2 hours. LOL, it's black. It's not that hard. You just love devaluing my brain, don't you? You just think that I'm a big dummy, don't you? Type 1 if you think I'm a big dummy. Type 1 if you think that. Type 2 if you think that I'm very kind and thoughtful, and also you would love to split a charcuterie board with me, which I would pay for in full. Both are true. Charcuterie boards can get expensive, chat. And for those of you who are like, who would want that? Once you get older, you understand. You ever had a friend be like, hey, oh wait, no, you guys, never mind. You ever had a family member who's like, hey, come over and I made a charcuterie board. Ooh, it's a great day. They get the butterfly crackers, and they get like the blueberry goat cheese, and maybe some prosciutto. Change your friggin' life. Cheeses always pleases. My IRLs aren't white. Charcuterie boards I don't think are white. Also, you're shaming cheese? I feel like we're drawing a weird line. We're against eating cheese. John, my family is allergic to shellfish. I don't think that there's shellfish in that. I've never had. Well, I guess, yeah, you could have shrimp, but like, not in it. The best charcuterie board I ever had was by an African family from Zimbabwe. I'll bite. What's in that? What did they do? I dabble. That's so crazy we found that. Wait a second. I don't have to walk as far anymore. Oh, no, I do. No, I still do. Go crazy! Go crazy! Do we leave Halucha there? Yes, I can't get up there yet. So I am able to go up there once I complete the first 3 quests. The reason why I'm not doing the first 3 quests is because then it will turn on the day-night cycle and then we cannot routinely hunt RIOLU. Like, RIOLU is the only thing stopping us from doing a lot of stuff right now, which is why it's urgent that we get it, like, now. We desperately, not desperately, but it would be very kind and thoughtful if we got one. And Eevee? No, Eevee's gonna be fine. We're gonna bench reset for that. Because, well, we're probably gonna phase on Hawlucha then once we go to do that, but I also need Dedenne. Did you get any duplicates during this entire challenge? Yeah. Like half of the Pokemon that I've caught have been duplicates. Yeah. Also, I know that we don't have alphas yet, but that looked like a big Hawlucha, didn't it? 18 Gort. John, you're sending mixed signals to RIOLU by having a blue dog out on your own. Well, I guess now since that wasn't the most recent shiny, I can have anybody out. Do we get? Wait, chat! Chat, you guys wanna walk with me? Come on. Come along, everybody. Oh, that's very nice. No, you don't want to walk? You want to be carried? Okay. Then Flaffy, Beacon. Chat looks exactly like that. It's true. First time watching a stream. I usually watch YouTube, but now I gotta put away Christmas decorations and I want something in the background. Well, I'm doing that tomorrow. I am. I want Chanel. I've just walked around with Chanel so many times. Would it be beneficial to walk with Baneri because of friendship? Friendship is not a difficult thing to get anymore in the games. Because all you have to do is go to the whatchamacallit, the cafe. Bring us Fih, Dennis DeFih. I gotta get up in the attic to put mine away and I really don't want to. Radio, have you ever seen those videos of like, they have like this trap door in their house, in the living room, and whenever it's Christmas time, they open up the trap door and it just has like a pulley system to pull up an entire complete tree every single year, and then they just close the wood panel over it. And then when they're done with it, they just lift it up again, open the panel, and just drop it right into the basement. I would be horrified with the amount of spiders. That'd be a crazy amount of spiders. If you like shake it, maybe they'll all drop out. I don't know. You guys like spiders? I'm not afraid of them, and I feel like I should be. No? Hi, Eric, Point Crow Gaming. From the web. Are we doing well? I miss you. Amnab. Thanks for the 3 months of tier 1. I appreciate it. Wait, Parker, look at this. Look at this rare, look at this. Look at this shiny that I can't catch. It's a Hawlucha. I didn't answer your text because not because I was busy, because I wanted you to take it personally. Holy Christmas. Also cool shiny. Wait a second, no, we're cool now. The beef's over, everybody. Okay, well, I'm just gonna text you another thing right now. Hold on. And then you're gonna feel so bad. You can't say what it is, Eric, but if you want to give a reaction as to what it is. And you should. And you should. Toxic Gaming Tuesday, it is. Wait. Let me look. Look. Look at what I got. Hold. Look at this rare rat on the rooftop. Oh, he's gone. He's walking away. Yep. It's a halucha that I can't catch yet. Also, we must address the elephant in the room. That's very nice. That is very nice. What shiny would you rework into a completely different shiny? OG Charizard. I want it to be Orpal again. Orpal in green. That's my favorite Gen 2 shiny. Halucha? Not bad. Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub. I was just about to run 10 ads. Flappy. Oh, Flappy is your favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, yeah. Did you get the free shiny and hunt a new... Did you get the free shiny and hunt a new on or took the shiny? Love that for you, King. Love it. Turbo is goated, so is your Prime sub. Chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get free Prime sub for your happy viewing emotes. And Bingus. Bingus will be at your doorstep at 10 p.m., whatever your time zone is. Bingus adapts. We also, it's important to know, oh, it's 3. No shiny Spritzy. No shiny Spritzy. But use your points, chat. There is a very strong, almost 0% chance that we get shiny Riolu. Or Spritzy. And that's very exciting. It's almost a 0% chance. Are there any better spots to hunt Riolu than here? No, because no matter what, you're doing this movement. You're still running back and forth. It honestly, for a lot of these, doesn't matter where you do it. It's truly like, what is the most convenient walking path? Because you are walking every single time. A lot of points on no. Did you get the free Flaffy or hunt a new one? Oh, no, I don't even have access to that quest yet. At this point in the game, you can't get shiny Mareep, but you can get shiny Flaffy. It is an exclusive hunt that you have to do for Flaffy. Because Mareep is shiny locked at this point in the story, and is shiny locked until, I think, 2 sections from now is when we can unlock it. Where's one get Flaffy? Zone 6 on the rooftop. Is DLC worth it? In my opinion, I had a very good time with it. I think yes. Yes. Looks like you got a long video ahead of you. I mean, we are pretty far into it, for sure. But we're in terms of the base game, we're doing the larger section now. Because keep in mind, this section has 95 Pokemon. Ish, 95. And we have over half of it. Additionally, once we get to the next section, there are, every remaining section for this challenge is pretty much like 10 Pokemon. You'll definitely find one soon. I just found Halucha, but I hope. Yeah, we're going to get close to hitting odds today. Like tomorrow I probably will, or if I hunt more tonight, I'll hit odds. How many hours have you put into this challenge? 254 hours and 56 minutes and 13 seconds and 13 milliseconds. In total, it will probably take like 500 to be done. That's my hard read of 500 hours. Is this part of the big video of 2026? I mean, this is going to be a huge video for 2026, but the big video that I have planned. And I also don't think I could make, like, I am wildly confident. I cannot make Pokemon music. It's way too intricate for my brain to keep up with. Which makes me appreciate it a lot more. He sort of failed Larry, but he is risen. Yeah, no, that was just a bug with the game. It was really weird. What's your favorite shiny? Bingus. Or Komala. Or Giratina. Don't forget the Manaphy hunt, it was the shortest one. How long did Manaphy take, chat? Oh, also, I'm dropping crazy frames right now. What the heck? Am I still alive? Oh boy. Oh, I'm dropping crazy frames. Oh boy. Well, what do I do? Why is it's still going? This is crazy. Oh my god, this is so bad. That was insane. That was crazy. You guys still there? Can you guys type 1? That was nuts. I've never lost that many frames in a stream before. Whoa. Very delayed. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it should be fixed now, chat. It should be fixed now. It's Twitch, not you. Yeah, that was nuts. I dropped. So you have like a frame count for how many frames you dropped. I dropped for this entire stream 0.2% of the total frames of this stream in about 30 seconds. Or whatever the math is for that, but that's insane. That was crazy. It's like that one drawing of Lugia chewing an underwater internet cable. That really happened, by the way. I dropped that thun. Here's the thing. I think a lot of people in chat don't even know that. Those might be ancient texts.
Don't forget to refresh if you're still lagging. Smile also. Hi, John.
Everybody say hey. Lizard, thanks for the 13 months. My phone's been going in and out of SOS and it was on the news local to me. Oh. That's not good. Man, now that we have Halucha there, I really wanna get it today. Would you say the Switch 2 is worth it if you already have the OG Switch from 2017? Yes. Over any other, yeah. Absolutely so worth it. What an insane upgrade. I think one big thing that people don't talk about when it comes to the later Switch models and the Switch 2 is that the build quality for them is significantly better. So much better. Like it feels more like a durable product. Because the OLED, when I got the OLED, I was blown away by how much heavier it was, but heavier in like a I'm getting my money's worth heavier. And the Switch 2 is heavier than the OLED. It was really nice. Good screen. It's backwards compatible. Huge news. Holy crap.
What is it, Peter?
I can't say, but it's really epic.
Oh, okay. So this was kind of a pointless thing to share with your stream, wasn't it?
What are we talking about? Oh yeah, the OLED. The OLED. Yeah, no, I think that's absolutely worth it. Holy crap. What's the news? I can't tell you. But it's huge. Address me! Address me! Now do a Stewie? No, the British people in my chat are gonna be very upset. Am I over odds on something? No, we're still under odds. What was my, we have been hunting here for 10 hours, everybody! It's 12 hours to odds. I'm gonna say something brave. It has not felt like I've hunted here for 10 hours. It really hasn't. That's very nice. Yeah, I don't think I could do a British accent at all. It's just like most British people cannot do an American accent, mostly because there are so many different American accents. The amount of times a British person has said howdy y'all, but like in a very Texas accent. Like there's no other option. It's just gotta be that. But like I know some different accents. I'm probably not good at them, but I could try them. Like from Birmingham. I'm from Birmingham. Is that what people from Birmingham sound like? I'm from Birmingham. No? No. That's what they sound like. You just sound like you have a cold. Oh. He might be the worst to ever do it. Darn. John, I'm from Birmingham. Just copy my accent. Okay. Sorry, you had that coming. You had it coming. Perfect! Somehow closer. Oh, don't worry. No, Flappy, you're doing great. Yeah, it really sounded like Beaker when I did that. John hates his mods. Yeah, that has to be confirmed, chat. I've got a Yorkshire accent. Can you do that? No, I don't know what you sound like. I need you to look up a Birmingham accent. Okay, I think this is it. Welcome to Birmingham. Welcome to Birmingham. Don't say Johnstone theme song. I'm not claiming that. Okay, I will. I'll claim that. Don't find the shiny. Okay, chat, I'm willing to take the hit on this one. What do you think is the worst American accent? What is the worst American accent? Someone said Baltimore. You guys ever seen the you ever seen the video where the guy does the cover of that one song? He's like, jiggle bang, bring it the dang, bring it the dig it. That's what I think of when I think of Baltimore. Yeah, no, it's definitely Baltimore. Or Boston. Yeah, it's definitely Boston. Yeah, Boston is, that one's rough. And it's definitely, it's a range. Like it's like if you have a deep Boston accent, it's Yeah, loud. It's just loud. I'm trying to untrain myself because, like, obviously I used to live near Boston. I definitely don't have a Boston accent. I have a New England accent for sure. Apparently, there are some words that I just say that people think is funny, and I don't see the issue with them. I'll say it. Nimi thinks it's funny the way I say scheme. How else would you say the word scheme? You sound like you're from LA, but loud. Oh my God, that was the worst thing you've ever said to me. Scheme. Oh, scheme. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm still saying scheme. Scheme. You're right, it is scheme. I haven't said prof for so long. The other one, you guys don't... I'm not saying it. You guys made fun of the way that I said this. I'm not saying it, but you guys made fun of me every single time. Drawer. It's drawer. It is. There's no realm in your life, in time and space that you say drawer. Drawer. Drawer?
Drawer. Drawer.
It literally says, if you goog it. Oh, you can't see it. Drawer. Drawer. You say it right. Can I be honest with you guys?
Greetings from the land of Bake.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I knew it, and I just wanted to be validated. I just want you guys to tell me it. What are some words that I don't say right? I'll be very vulnerable right now. You just let it out. Rural? Shut it. Stop. Ban that guy. Ban that guy right now. I don't like that. I don't like how you just messed with my mouth. I don't know why I worded it like that either. I'm so sorry. I just don't like the word rural. Okay, well, Worcestershire is fine. That's, yeah. If anything, I know how to say that better than anybody. It's Worcestershire. Potato. And route? Doesn't everybody say route? Potato. Yeah. Yeah, I do say that like that. Pecan. Yeah, no, I say pecan instead of pecan. Worcester. Here's the thing though, and when it comes to Boston-related words, they're not saying it right. They're not. It's just a collective group of people who are saying everything wrong. Like, I know that the location is Worcester. Like, they call it Worcester, but it is Worcester. It's not, there's not an H, so it's not Worcester. Everything about it is crazy. Try to pronounce this, you won't be able to get it the correct spelling. It's an English town. Lowbrow. Lowbrow. Well, I mean, like, if you tell me you won't be able to pronounce it, I try to pronounce it as badly as I possibly could. Loughborough? I would have said that, but like, when you're like, you'd never guess it, it's like, okay, well, let's get as out of the box as we possibly could. How do you pronounce room? Room. I don't know many people who say rum. I know what you're saying. I've met people in New England who have said room, but I say room. It's like an O, but also a U at the same time. How do you say vase? No shot. You guys are walking around. Vase. Let's put some flowers in the vase. Say aunt. Aunt. Oh, brother, this guy doesn't say vase. Say it! Say the line, John! Clam chowder. Are you happy now? You happy I said it? Clam chowder.
John, can you try and pronounce the longest town name in Wales, please?
Fun fact, I've been here. So I feel like I am very good at being able to pronounce this. Wait, that's not the entire name of it. Yeah, it's all the way, it's down here. It's down here. It's this word right here. Correct! No, isn't it? It's like Leland Fair Wingilagogrichwurndra Willan Tsilagogok. I feel like I just cast a spell to turn on somebody's oven. Oh no, it's good go. The end, the CH is a started with L and already lost. He sees Wicked once and he starts casting spells.
Here is 300 more for trying it, thank you.
Thank you, Hammers, for the 600. Thank you. Chip, thanks to the Prime. Jabok, thanks to the 40 months. Thanks. Part 1 or 2. We went to go see Wicked Part 2. I've never seen the first one. Yeah, I only saw Part 2. But to be fair, I went and saw the play, chat. So I feel like I have already seen it. Right? To be fair, that was in like 2012, but and in London. I went to London. I wish I could have seen it in Broadway, the original cast. Who was or like what year was the original cast? Am I going to EUIC? No. Sorry. I cannot. NAIC though, which I know that's not helpful for you at all, but yeah, no, just not good timing. It'll make sense, Chad. It'll make sense down the road, but yeah, not good timing to do that. I thought the surprise news is that you were going to go to EUIC. No, if that was a surprise, Chad, I would have just told you outright. No, this is like a life update. Big surprise, chat. Do you think I can finish Crystal by Pokemon Day if I lock in? Crystal's a short game. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You could do... Well, okay, here's the thing, chat, is if you've not watched Nimi's streams, Nimi talks to every person in-game. There is not an NPC who is unspoken to. So... yeah. I would say... Wait a second, but you're going for you're going for a shiny starter. Are you getting any other shinies in the playthrough aside from the odd egg? Because if you're doing all of those, no chance. I will be rooting you on the sidelines and I'll go, but I don't think so.
Hello Johnstone, my birthday is tomorrow. What's it like being old?
Great. Fantastic. Thanks for the 300. Enjoy your birthday. If I send you a link with a specific accent, I want to see if you can understand it. No, that's okay, but thank you. I think... Is it fair to say, chat, that realistically, if she wanted to just finish the Johto side of Pokemon, of Crystal, she could do that in 5 streams. 5 or 6 streams. That's it's a very short game. Yeah. It's definitely by far the shortest Pokemon game. From like game to credits, 100% it's the shortest Pokemon game. Like I think Let's Go is longer, right? Barely, but it's longer. But if you're shiny hunting the whole way through, I don't know about that. Crystal's a short game until you get to Claire and then you're under-leveled. Yeah, that's fair. And the post-game for the 8 badges, you could probably do that in like 3 streams. You including post-game? No, I'm just including main story. Is DLC story long? In this, yeah, it's pretty long. It's a lot of grinding, so if you don't like grinding, it may not be the one for you, but like I thoroughly enjoyed playing through. Yeah, that's what I think. Also, chat, I did not even check Spritzy. I went on a rambling rant. There is no shiny Spritzy in Bossing Say. Okay. Big fan of your YouTube videos? Hey, I'm a big fan of you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. You're watching one in production right now. Use your points! You have a favorite shiny hunt that you've done, like ever? Can I say something brave, chat? And people won't like this. I have done too many shiny hunts. I couldn't tell you. Darkrai was really, I was very excited to do Darkrai. This is one I'm going to do on stream someday. It's probably for the Gen 1 shiny decks. But Ash Hat Pikachu and Ultra Sun and Moon, I did that just off stream for fun. Never made a video out of it. I don't know why I didn't do that, because I was making content when I got that. Manaphy was cool because of like the mystery behind it and the process of setting it up. That was cool. I don't know. I have to really think on that. What about you, chat? What's like a really big, important hunt that you think that was like really exciting to see me do? Ho-Oh. Yeah, but Ho-Oh was only exciting after the incident happened. All of them. Wow, very supportive girlfriend. Love that very much. Thank you. Mewtwo for big video? Yeah, that's true. That's so true. It's kind of crazy I forgot about that. One silly one that I always come back to in my head that I'm like, wow, that was really exciting, was getting the wild shiny Starmie in Let's Go. I still look back at that and laugh at how insane my reaction was for that, because that's a 1% spawn, and it was a full odds hunt. I didn't know it at the time, but it was a full odds hunt for it. But the week prior to getting that Starmie, I got Articuno, and my reaction for Articuno was not nearly as excited as I was for Starmie. If you watch back in that part of the video, when I found Articuno, I was like, oh, finally, I got it. Oh, that's so awesome. We're all done. We don't need it anymore. And then Starmie, I was like, holy moly. Also Mew. Shiny Mew in Emerald, that was a real, that's probably #1, chat, because I had that had a lot of backstory to it, a lot of importance to me. So, yeah, I would say Mew. Probably. I kind of want to do a hunt for a really unimportant Pokemon that I'll make important. Because it takes like forever to hunt or something. Starmie is better than Articuno, that's true. That's a very reasonable take. Bisharp? You don't rock with Bisharp? Lumineon? No, I like Lumineon. Did you already do that for Fortress? Yeah, I mean, I didn't shiny hunt it. Still no yellow dog? No, but we did already get a shiny. And a shiny that we needed. We just can't catch it yet. Working out. May I introduce you to Shiny Halucha on the roof? We just can't climb up there yet until we do the tutorial, finish it. And we also have an Emolga. It's over on that building. And I got that whenever I was in Zone 2. So whatever month, or sorry, Zone 3. It has been there for about a month and 2 weeks. What soundtrack is this? Sonic R. Which, by the way, I gotta show this again because this is so hard. I bought clothing from a Sega drop that happened like a month and a half ago. This is like a giant heavyweight sweater. It looks cool. I like it when it's simple on the front. And then the back. I think that's sick. And then I got a shirt. I like the shirt more than the hoodie, to be honest with you. Are you worried about overwriting the shinies? No. Not even a little bit. No. What is it on the back of the first? Wisps. Wisps. I like shite. Currently at 3,500 resets for Rayquaza and BDSP. It is kind of insane to me how underrated doing legendary hunts in BDSP is. I have not seen many people do it. I think it's almost to the point where people just forgot that you can do it. Because it is such a cool background. It's full odds? Yeah, but I mean, so many people hunt full odds. For how neat of a background is, how cool the music is in that. I'm sure a lot of people would be interested in it. And it's also faster now. Just because of the fact that you have the Switch 2. I found Shiny Riolu finally. I'm up next. I'm claiming my ticket. Pokemon don't look as good as BDSP. In what way? Like texture or like lighting? Because I would agree with you on lighting. I think there are definitely other games that have better lighting, but the models for them are the same as some other games. The colors. I guess I haven't played it in a while, so I have to look back at it. What I will say though is that the environment, like the battle environments, are some of the best in the entire franchise. And I would also like to note that a lot of that is weighed heavily on like the Unity engine. Like the water looks like water, but that's just because it's run through Unity. Hey John, I tried the Professor Oak for Pikachu and Eevee, and I couldn't get farther than Misty. Like a regular one? I think you could crank through that in a weekend. If it's the shiny one, you already did so many hard parts. Why'd you quit? Either way, I think you should lock in. I just reached odds on Trico and Ruby. I fear that we are reaching odds for Riolu. I'll join you. We're about 2 hours away. Give or take. I got stuck on every corner in BDSP and it ruined the game. I don't think I experienced that. But hey, fair enough. Some fun streams from back in the day that because this is back in the day, chat. I hate to say it, but it is. Were the Battle Tower streams. You guys remember the Battle Tower streams that I did? That was a journey. Getting Cloyster, the old, the Clam Slam. I forgot we named it Clam Slam. Where we would just Shell Smash and then Icicle Spear and Rock Blast literally everything in our path.
I remember.
It's still possible to complete the whole Pokedex in Ultra Sun? Yeah. Yep. You just need Ultra Moon as well. But, yeah. How do you determine odds in this game? Well, the odds are 1 in 4,096. That's just the base odds of the game. So every single Riolu that pops up has a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny. This one, for example, is a shiny example of one of those Pokemon that did. Because that's a shiny Hawlucha. And so when we despawn it, as you see, it kind of faded away, and it will come back, but it's gonna be a different one, and that's another 1 in 4,096 chance of it being shiny. And we just do that over and over and over and over, and eventually it'll be shiny. And that's the grind. Is running faster than rolling? Rolling is faster, barely. It's to the point where it really wouldn't matter. But also it is kind of annoying to look at. If I'm just rolling everywhere, I'm just making a lot of unnecessary noise. Your explanation voice is just so chill. Type 1 if you think I'm just a chill, cool guy who likes to just kick back and relax some days. Type 3 if you want a triple dipper from Chili's right now. On to House. Are there any DLC spoilers? I mean, the DLC's been out for over a month, so yeah, we're gonna probably talk about it. What's a triple dipper? Radio, you went to the US and you didn't go to Chili's? Okay, can you tell me what was the most American thing you did when you went to America? Other than going to Disney. That is probably one of, I mean, like, I know that it's a global thing, but like going to Disney, that is, I did go to Chili's? Oh. The triple dipper is a thing at Chili's where you get 3 appetizers and they put it into like not a bowl, but you know, like the plates that are also kind of bowls? The best kind, by the way. I think every plate should also be a bowl. But it's those, like a basket in a way. And you can just pick like 3 different things. I guess Denny's and IHOP. Yeah, that's pretty American, yeah. Going to Walmart. I don't think that's an American thing, is it? Maybe the size of our Walmarts, yeah. I can also, if you are coming to the US, I'm sorry, but if you are coming to the US, I can give you some very like niche experiences that you wouldn't think about. Like going to an American cereal aisle. It's free, it's a free activity. Just go to your local grocery store, wherever you're staying, and go to the cereal aisle. You're gonna be blown away. Your head will explode at the sight. Oh, what are some other, help me out, chat. What are some other, like, really specific things that you could do? Is it fair to say get a slushie? Like, everybody has slushies. I think America is known for slushies. Bowling? Maybe. go to like a Golden Corral. Prepare to be whelmed by a Golden Corral. Get a gas station hot dog? No. Don't get a gas station hot dog. You go to Circle K and you get like one of their chicken rollers that they have on there. Nobody goes to a gas station and gets a hot dog. They have other stuff there that's on those little metal rollers that you should get. That's the same thing. Not in my heart, it's not. Yeah, like taquitos. Costco? I've never been to Costco, chat. I've never had the double chunk chocolate cookie. I've never boomed into Costco. I've been in the parking lot. Never been. No big booms. Someone take this man to Costco. I've been to Sam's Club though. I went one time because I had an aunt who had a membership there. Oh, onions! Go to a mall, go to a strip mall and go to onions. You can't miss it. You walk in the area, you'll smell it. Onions. Or Wetzel's. I actually have both, believe it or not. They're in the same, I think they're in the same mall. They just duel on opposite sides. Cinnabon is global. Yeah, I've never seen a happy person in line at Cinnabon, though. I don't think I would recommend that. For what they offer there, I've never seen somebody excited to be in line at a Cinnabon. Oh, it's crazy far, way too far. All right, we gotta check in 8 minutes, chatters. 8 minutes. How American is Bass Pro Shop? I don't know anybody who goes there. Are you not at odds yet? No, we're probably like an hour and a half away. Like, I think conceptually it is American, but I don't know anybody who partakes in it, if that makes sense. The only time I've ever gone to a Bass Pro Shop, I think, is when I needed a new baseball bat for the season. Yeah, you could just go to Dick's for that. A lot of the stuff at Bass Pro Shop is like hunting related, and I'm just not, I've never hunted. So, go to Barnes and Nobles, not a bad day. Not a bad day for sure. Phoenix, thanks to the 17 months. If I didn't say it, I feel like I did, but check those primes, chat, if you want ad-free viewing. You get no ads for a whole month. Is it funny that I'm gay and I applied to Dick's? No. That's not funny. What happened to decorum, chat? What happened to... No, it's kind of funny. It's a little funny. I can't find a good portal for Dynamo or Electros. I'm trying to full on hunt a Shalfa of it. That's gonna take you a hot minute, big dog. I'm finally here for a stream. What should we do to celebrate this momentous occasion, chat? There's so many things we could do. Maybe we find a shiny. That'd be a big deal. I'm sure a lot of people will be excited about that. I just don't think that'll happen. You know?
You look less hungry than usual today. Keep up the good work, my funny looking fella. Red heart emoji.
I don't know what to do with that. Get the shiny? Easy, I can make it happen. Wait! Bug! Oh, that's shiny! We did it! And exclusively for that new chatter that was in chat! You did it! They did it! Holy moly, we've done it, everybody. Pack your bags. Yeah, let's mod that new chatter. My streamer plants shinies. All right. That can't be true. Yeah, so the game plan for tomorrow, chat, is I'm gonna be, obviously I'm not gonna be live, but I will still be hunting, and I will do my best to try and find, this. That way we can start and do our our day-night hunting. And go for Staryu for chance. Ever been to the Met before? No. Actually, I don't even know where it is. I like museums though. Museums, aquariums, all stuff like that. It's in New York? No. No, I've only been to New York a couple times. Will the hula should be shiny when you get to it? Yeah. Yep. Is Honedge a night encounter? I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah. The best museum that I've ever been to. What's the Space Museum in DC, chat? What's that one called? Remember, I only went there as a kid, but I remember it was really fun. It was like the NASA Museum. Air and Space. Yeah, the Air and Space Museum. Not Moss Deep. Yeah, that was really cool. There's a museum, an art museum in Atlanta that's also really cool. I went to the Smithsonian. I don't remember anything from that though, but I'm sure that that's probably the GOAT. That's probably the one. The NASA Museum in Houston is sick. Isn't that where NASA is from? I would imagine that's gotta be. Because the one that's in DC is also like very heavily NASA focused. Isn't there a museum in Boston too? I feel like I went there and I don't remember anything from it. What about the Coca-Cola Museum? I've never been there. Never been there. The one time I went to try to actually go there, because you know, if you go to the Georgia Aquarium, it's across the way. It's not even across the street. It's quite literally next door to it. And the one time I was like, oh, I have time to go. I bought tickets that morning for the Georgia Aquarium, and for some reason, the Coca-Cola factory was sold out. And if you're from the area, you know how odd that would be. Like, everybody goes to the Georgia Aquarium. You would think that they would be the one that would be sold out first, but no. It was the Coca-Cola factory. No tours for the entire day. And mind you, I'm booking this at like 9 in the morning. I want to go because I love Coca-Cola. Yummy. They drank the factory. Yep. You cannot try the Beverly. You're not allowed to. All right, we got 1 minute until our check. You excited for the Pokemon Fossil Museum? Yeah, I'm going to, Nimi and I are gonna go at some point this year. We have to schedule it. Yep. I'm very excited to go to that. There is a sense of urgency though, because it's only available for 1 year. All right. I don't think that we got Shiny Spritzy, but we'll turn around and figure it out. Slow down for Flappy, no. No, she's getting those miles in. So nice of your hospice nurse to take you out on field trips, yeah. She's so sweet. You're going to EUSC, I would have given you my spare ticket for London Natural History Museum. Well, hey, I appreciate it. It's all good though. Not to worry. All right, the big turn. No shiny. No shiny Esper. However, we do have a shiny Halo-Chat. Where is it? There it is. But yeah. I think that's probably gonna do it for today, chat. I've been live for 5 hours. And to be honest with you, my tummy kind of hurt. I'm being very brave. But yeah, I won't be live tomorrow, but I'm gonna be live the day after tomorrow. And if I don't get RIOLU tomorrow, which I'm really dead set on doing that, we'll grind until we get that essentially, just so we are good to go for the weekend. But yeah, it was a great stream. I had a good time, and I hope you did too. Oh, look at that. That's sick. All right, let's see who's live. Who is live right now that I haven't raided recently? Oh, Coop is live. We're gonna raid Coop now. All right, chat. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. I will see you guys on Friday. I won't be live tomorrow, but I will see you guys on Friday. And we will keep doing this darn challenge. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everybody. I'll see you later. Goodbye. See ya. Have a good one. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have a good one.